the glitter and the fame, and I just wasn't enough for you. I wish you could be happy, happy, yeah, yeah. But I can't lie, lie, lie. LA made you crazy, crazy, yeah, yeah. You don't care what's real no more, no, you don't want me anymore. You only want what you can afford. This is goodbye, bye, bye. LA made you crazy, crazy, yeah, yeah. I see your stories and I can't believe all the people you meet. Think you belong with everybody else, but you belong with me. And there's nothing I can
good. Ooh, that's up way too loud. Give me 2 seconds here. Need to turn that down. There we go. Is that better? Might be a little bit better. Can you hear me twice? Guys, this is just a test stream, so there's going to be bound to be a few things going on. That is echoing. Okay, give me a sec. I don't know how I'm going to fix that right now. How about that? Is that better for now? And I can fix the echoing later. Is that still echoing? It's still echoing. All fixed. There's a delay. There's a delay in the chat. No echo. Okay. All right. All right. Let me squeeze that down there. No, it's all good. Okay. Thank you. I'll have to fix that in wavelength. Find out what it's doing. Give me 2 seconds. Why is it echoing twice for? And why is that going through the wrong thing? James found he's dropped in 50. The sounds aren't working. Hang on, I've got to play with the sounds for a little bit. Thank you, James. It's playing through the sound speakers. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds, Mr. James. I'm still messing around with some of my wavelength here. I need to replay that to see where that actually went through. Give me 2 seconds. This is all part of a test stream, just to double check things. Where's that playing through? Where are you playing through?
Never too busy for my Princess Shane.
I don't know where that's playing through.
Hello from Texas.
Maybe if I do that. Let's see if that fixes it. There we go. That fixed it. Cool. Thank you, James. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the $50. That is very, very, very kind of you.
Never too busy for my Princess Shane. How are you, sweet chops?
Princess,
Hello
holy
from
cow.
Texas.
What's going on, everybody? Hey, Carlos Sainz got third in the Grand Prix in the sprint. I haven't had a chance to watch qualifying, so please don't tell me where it's happened with that one. But hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Hey, no time to see. I was talking to Buckle Bunny. But yes, how's the microphone not working on this one here? You've got no sound? No sound or sound? Now, why is that not working? Is there an echo here? It probably is. Yeah, okay. That's weird. Let me vanish that. Let's hide that. There we go. Super echo sound. Yeah, I'm messing around with things. I just, mic was good now. Yeah. So I tried to set things up how I had it previously set up, and I haven't got it. It's about 90% there. But now I'm running on the same channel as the music, which is a bit pain in the ass. But that's all right. We can, I can work that out later. It's no big deal. We'll fix it. So it's just that I can't see the channel properly, so that's fine. I'll be able to see it on this, hopefully. But anyways, we're just doing a bit of a test stream. We're running the new PC. I've still got some things to set up. But I wanted to go for a bit of a fly and just test out how it's actually going to stream on YouTube. We do have a stream planned tonight, but we may roll that into one, or we may have a break, or we might just do this one. I'm just going to see how this actually goes before we do it, because I haven't really done any testing. But anyways, big thank you to everybody that popped in to say hello anyways. So hello to you guys. We got about 60 people here that's popped in, which is crazy considering I haven't streamed all this week. I've been mucking around with stuff. And I didn't tell you guys when we're streaming. So, but anyways, Mike 7T18 he says, man, it's so late for me. Yeah, I normally don't stream. It's actually early for a stream for me. Mike from Canberra, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Mr. Priceless, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Pringle, aka Mr. James Val, you're very, very, very kind, man. Thank you so much. And yeah, it was a great little sprint that I watched earlier this morning. Buckle Bunny, what's going on? Man, you must be bored if you're in my stream, but it's nice to see you anyway. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Rep Plays, you were over in Mr. Symphonetic stream. I was just lurking. I wasn't going to say hello today. I was just doing some stuff, so I hope you're doing well. Mr. Joy777, welcome to the stream. Pringles, as we said to say hello to before. Mr. Loco's here, and we have a bunch of lurkers as well. The real Ken, what's going on? The real Ken Lee, oh my god. The real Ken Lee is not the same as the Ken Lee before, because you rated from your stream. Yeah. I was there for a little bit. Hey Shane, not hit. No, we haven't hit. We haven't hit 100k. Can you hear that? Hey, Saki. That works. Yeah, well, it's on an extremely long timeout now to stop you guys from using it all the time. So, yeah, we're just doing a bit of a test stream. Yes, it is bad as usual. Yeah, I've got to go back and watch the stream and just check to see what the sound levels are, because everything's a little bit different on this PC. So, but anyways, guys, thanks very much for popping in. Appreciate it. Which Fokker are we in? The F28? No, so we're in the F28. So this is the F28, and this is version 2.2. I'll put it back to the main screen for a second. Do all these work? They do. So this is version 2.2 that hasn't released just yet. Please make it a once per hour minimum. It's pretty lengthy. Yeah, it's pretty lengthy. Yeah, so this hasn't released yet. So if you watch my update videos, you've probably seen that Just Flight is about to. Man, I just touched it. Thank you very much, guys. I've got to set it up now so that mute button doesn't work. So I could say something, but I won't. That's all right. Well, we're family and friendly here, so please keep it nicely. But yes, as I was mentioning, so I don't know what you guys heard since I muted myself, but whenever they update an aircraft like the BAE 146, they actually bring it across in their whole family aircraft. So this has been updated, and we've got the BAE 146 being native to Flight Sim 2024 very, very, very soon. And they've upgraded and they've fixed some things on this that I'm really, really happy, which was a bit of a sort of gripe point, and I'm really glad that they've actually fixed it and attached it. So one thing is the FMS they use now does obviously import SimBrief flight plans, and then the other thing is the EFB is like schmick now. So the EFB had a couple of quirks on it. Now it's actually really, really good. But yes, so so it should be good. So, and we are in an Air New South Wales livery. This airline actually sold itself to Ansett back in the day, but they used to fly. They only had one jet airliner, which was the Fokker F28. So this airframe and this color used to fly actually in Australia a long, long time ago. So in a galaxy far, far away. No. I might be just ignoring, But yes, so that's what we'll do. We'll do a bit of a fly up to Coffs Harbour. And if anybody's jumping in the sim to do a fly, let me know, because I don't even know if multiplayer is working at this stage. I haven't even checked any of that sort of stuff. So why does that keep doing that for? Let me just fix that there, because this is a Just Flight stream. So when were you a young man then? A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. All right. There we go. Yeah, but the two major things is obviously the Eve B's been updated to a newer version, which is super cool. And you can put the Eve B up on the window as well. It has a little window mount that goes on there, but we're not going to use that for this flight because I actually like it. I don't mind it being here. So that's been updated, and the FMS has been updated here. And also what they did is they updated all the cabins. You really can't see it in this aircraft. Or this version of the aircraft, but all the cabins have been updated with all the 70s look when it comes to all the bright colors and things like that. So early start, what's going on, Mr. Mahovi Hi or William Kelly? Yeah, I'm just doing a test stream because there's no point streaming tonight if this is all not working. So cabin sim, well, you know, I've even actually done cabin views so we can enjoy the cabin. So, but yeah. But I don't know. I Just Flight do really good cabins and seats. Like, look at the quality on their seats. I don't know if it's hard for you to see, but I like the textures they do on their seats. I think they do a good job. You know, it really shows the type of work they sort of put in their cabins. So, yeah, Betty Bloody stream tonight. I have planned my whole night around Miami. Oh no. Oh no. Well, we'll see. It might just see you, Bunny. Take care. Hope you're doing well anyway. But we'll see how we go. Hopefully I've just got to fix the mic and sound running through different channels. Other than that, I think we're all right. We should be pretty good. We've got to check the in-sim sounds soon anyway. So, but I'll put in exclamation mark specs here. So that's the new PC specs that you guys can see. A lot smoother. It's interesting. I've actually got my settings set to... so the problem was just the PSU. Yeah, so the PSU, they actually put a new one in, and it did the same thing. So there was a whole bad batch. So I went for a totally different PSU. I went and put an MSI one in there. So... but yeah, so they're the basics of the actual PC. But I'm running it on the same settings and that I was previously had the sim set on. So I just mimic the settings, and we're basically getting 90 to 100 frames on frame gen, only on frame gen 2. I can get 200 frames if I do frame gen 4, but there's no need to. But yeah, it's a lot better than what it was before, that's for sure. So yeah, we'll see how we go. We'll see how our controls aren't working. So you got to go back to my head for a second, and I've just got a few things I'm still working on getting things working. So Oz Flight Sim apps. There we go. I'm still getting to know where I'm putting things on a computer, but it's lovely to start with something fresh anyway. All right, let's get the Moser connected here. But now I'm GPU limited, where before on the previous PC I was actually CPU limited. Now we're GPU limited. So, but mind you though, I have noticed since we've had the lift in, because we're running 5 Gen HD as well, is that it's actually using less RAM. So even though with the same settings, because the other hardware is utilizing some bits and pieces, it's actually using less RAM, which is interesting. About 1.5 GB less. So yeah, so I thought that was pretty interesting. No, we still don't have any of that. Is this connected? All right, I'll have to go into the settings here, and let's get some sound in, and go to controls, and it says it's there. Why don't we have... Oh, I can hear some thunder as well. Can you guys hear that? Should be fine until they overcook the Sim Update 5, I guess. We'll see. We'll see. I've got no... I'll actually turn this off for a second, see. Mr. David Walsh, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. So I will have a few teething issues here, but I'm expecting that. So I'm using about 19 gigs of RAM. So it's using 19 gigs of RAM, as in VRAM, like GPU RAM. At the moment, right here, it's probably using only about 8.7. Turn it off, turn it on again. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what we're doing. It's doing its thing. We'll see. I can't remember if the yoke moves around on this thing or not before we actually get things up and running. So just put that in there. I got to get myself used to flying the Fokker again. So I'll just leave that up there. We have a full screen, just FYI. Yeah. I'm just loading something up in the background. All right. I'll see once I start things up. I get some hydraulic pressure in there, see if it will actually fix that and do its thing. So, Mr. Brett, please, can you do a bit of a sound check for us on the mic volume in your normal scale and also the music? So I know if I need to turn the music down, my friend. That'd be much appreciated. Then I can sort of gauge off what's going on before we get up and running. I'll get the GPU requested here. And just get the OFP here as well. Mic is 8, Sim is 4. Yeah, you won't hear much of Sim yet. Music's 4. Okay, cool. That's interesting because of the music's actually 40%. Cool. I'm hoping there's no gremlins come across from my old PC when it comes to all the sound issues that we've had. So, yeah. So we'll see how we go. All right, that's been put in there. But if you see something a little bit odd or something doesn't work, please let us know, and I can work on it. So, but Mr. James Val, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate it. I can use that because I've got to pay all of this off. Got to pay it all off. I've been selling a lot of flight sim gear, so we're there, but we're not there yet. So, all right, let's start the refueling process, and we'll do that instantly, and then I'll start the boarding instantly as well. Pop that in there. Boarding is completed. Turn some sim sounds up here so you guys can hear it. But yeah, this works so much better, which is super cool. Mr. Ryan, what's going on? So I don't know when version 2.2 is going to be released, but it will be soon. If the guys have usually sent it to me, it's going to be super soon. So let's turn that up all the way so you guys can hear. All right, that's there. I got to remember how to fly this old girl. Smoking can go on there. And I believe that's all I'm going to do for now. Well, you're flying a Boeing, so your PC will be great. We're not flying a Boeing, actually. We are flying a Fokker. So probably closer to a Boeing than an Airbus. But yeah, that's what we're flying today. Let's turn on the avionics there. And we'll fire up the McDo, which I haven't done a AIRAC update at all. I just haven't had time to do any of that sort of stuff. So all the final sort of finer details aren't actually there. I haven't had a chance to set any of the finer details up yet. I've only got a couple of planes installed, a couple of airports installed. I haven't had a chance to do any of that sort of stuff at this stage. So I don't even know if my multiplayer is working. Is anybody in here? Probably not. If anybody does jump in, let me know. Where'd you get the delivery from? So Pringles, with the Fokker, So Just Flight sent me the update, but there's actually a livery pack you can buy from this from the Just Flight website, my friend. Highly recommend getting it because it's got some of the assorted airline packs in there. So I believe they're going to update that pack when they actually release this. But yeah, you can pick it up. It's pretty cheap over at, I don't know if the Contrail store's got it. If it does, you can use our discount code. But if not, pick it up from the Just Flight website. So yeah, but they're coming out with a bunch of stuff for version 2.2. I just use this because it's Aussie owned. So, but one of the things it does have, which the nav base database is expired, is I can actually go to menu now and I can actually load from SimBrief, which is pretty cool. So we'll just request that and that'll just pop it in straight away. And then obviously because all the fuel's all in and stuff like this will make people happy if they don't know how to actually use this, because it can be a little bit backwards if you're not used to it. And then the only other thing we just need to go is into the departure, and we can put in our runway details, which I'm not sure what I'm actually using. Do I even have any charts loaded in? I'm not sure if I've got charts loaded in. Charts, let's bring them up. Yeah, because every time I flew it, Brett, I used to forget how to do it because it's a little bit different. So people might find that a lot easier to use, because everybody sort of likes just like importing stuff from SimBrief. So today would be taking off runway 35, which is going to be the 4th. So put 4 in there. Put enter, and then we're going to be doing the Clinton 2, which is be number 4. Pop that in there, and that's all done. And then it's going to be in the flight plan there. We could do VNAV, and actually I'll use the VNAV target during the stream, so that'll be fine. So you got all the information there. Let's go back to the flight plan. So that's actually already done. So we can pretty much start and get going and get out of here pretty much, really. That's all we need to do. Silence that guy there. Yeah, like the lazy GA flies that want to auto load and don't know any of them. Yeah, this is taking, now that they've updated this is a super easy plane to fly. So you will still use, it's still on DLSS with the ghosting. Yeah, I'm just leaving it on to the same thing that it had before. Probably one of the reasons I did like a quick test and put it on the frame gen 4 and stuff, and saw heaps of ghosting when you're flicking up switches and stuff. But yeah, I think frame gen 2 is going to be fine. The ghosting really doesn't bother me. I only really see it when you flick some of the switches up, or this one doesn't do it too much because it's old school frequencies, but you would see a little bit of ghosting. So that doesn't bother me too much, but with the digital displays you can see it more, so that doesn't bother me too much. Hey Shane, I saw you parked at Coffs Harbour yesterday in the F28. Yeah, I was just tried TAA. Yeah, I know all about TAA, but I won't do it and muck around with stuff like that during the stream. So TAA will make it look even sharper, but it also will drop the frames down. So I'd rather hit for performance. But when it comes to experimenting, I haven't done any of that sort of stuff yet. I'll leave that for my own time, Mr. Pringles, you know. Mr. Jacko, what's going on? How come you're not at work, my friend? Well, don't tell me you're watching me from the 4 walls. All right, let's put it in takeoff mode here. But this stream's here just making sure everything's just barely working. And then if things are barely working, we know we can actually put a stream together. So, yeah. All right, let's do that. Let's open up the APU inlet door there. Just coming down there. Such awful livery, isn't it? I've got RFE antennas on there. Yeah, cool. Such an awful livery, Pringles. No work today. You've just been doing CFA stuff. Man, you're a busy man. Where's the CFA stuff? Is that still in Inverleigh? or is it they've got their own close to you? Doors opening up. Let's go and start this guy. Would love to stay, but needs to do some. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. No worries, Brett. Catch you later. You've got your own now. Ah, moving up in the world. So hopefully that's not too loud. And we'll go there and we'll whack the gen on. And we're going to go over in here and put this on at... Oh shit, I've just changed the barrow. Why would I want to change the barrow? 10:13. What did I just change that to? There we go. This is what I wanted to change. And then it's going to put us up to 29,000 feet. Well, if someone saw me in at Coffs Harbour just doing some testing last night, obviously the multiplayer, I've got that set correctly, so don't know if my tags are working or not though. I'll have to see. We'll have to test it out a little bit later. Cool. All right. I got to remember what I'm doing here. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I believe we're ready to get going already. Doesn't actually take long. So let's flick these guys up here and let's do the pushback. The pushback I noticed when I was doing some testing, the pushback is a lot smoother using this new iPad update that they have. So chocks can disappear. Let's go and call this guy here. Let's connect. Mr. Kyle Smith, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Edmund said, hopefully the weather today at Coffs is a bit better. A bit festive in the big crosswind yesterday. Yeah, it was very cool. I enjoyed the weather. It was very, very nice. We had big storms come up here in Queensland too. They did. It was just basically thunder and lightning with a tiny bit of rain. It was a big build up for nothing, but it was first sort of storm for the season. Brake can go off, and let's do this guy here, and let's see. See, it just works now, which is super cool to see. It just works. Let's just up the speed here a little bit. Or do I have to set the speed first? I might have to have set that before we got started, so it'll be a slow push. I'll start the engines once we push. We only got to track down to 35. It's just over there, so then we'll get going.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check. Welcome everyone on board on behalf of Country Connections, the captain and the crew.
Can you guys
on
hear
this
that?
flight to Coffs Harbour. My name is Alejandro El Hombros y Paellas y Haciendas y Rodríguez de Arrieta, Alcalde Municipal del Real Madrid. And I am delighted to be your purser today. Joining me in the cockpit is Captain Ausef and First Officer.
Oh shit, we've got same tensions connected.
Connections, flight 7766,
That's
departing
loud.
from Canberra
Is it?
and
I've
heading
got
to
same
beautiful
tensions
Coffs
connected.
Harbour. Our estimated flight time is approximately 1 hour and 10 minutes. Please give us your full attention. Safety first, fiesta later, eh? To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal tip into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it, simply lift the buckle. Ensure your seatbelt is low and tight across your lap. In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put on your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is located under your seat. To use it, pull it out, slip it over your head, and pull the straps to tighten. Inflate it by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. To find the escape routes, look for the illuminated exit signs. There are 2 exits at the front, 2 over the wings, and 2 at the rear of the aircraft.
Still
Please
loud.
take a moment to locate your nearest exit, which may be behind you. In the unlikely event of an evacuation, please leave all luggage on board. Your safety is our priority. As mentioned, we have 2 exits at the front, 2 over the wings, and 2 at the
How's
rear.
that? Is that
to
better?
reach them, simply follow the illuminated signs.
Did that go down?
Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Oh, and if you have a power bank or any electronic
No
device that
change.
becomes
Okay.
unusually warm, emits smoke, or
Give me
shows
2
signs of
seconds,
damage,
guys.
please inform a member of the crew immediately. If an electronic device falls down between the seats, notify us so we can safely retrieve it. Thank you for your attention, and we wish you a pleasant flight. Gracias.
No, he's just loud. That's all. He'll be off soon. Yeah, but I need to fix it. That's what this stream's about, is just fixing stuff. Obviously, Ken Lee needs to be a bit more, needs to be a bit more, longer. All right, let's cancel that there. Let's put that on there. Louder for Ken Lee? No, not at all. Not at all. All right, let's go back and fix this one more at a time. To the pilots, I put that down.
This is what the intercom sounds like. This is what the intercom sounds like.
Oh, so he's that one.
This is what the intercom sounds like.
So I'm going to put that down to 65,
This is what the intercom sounds like.
and we'll see how we go. Ken Lee sounded like it was being sung by Effie from Apocalypse Now. Let me go and fix that up. Where's Ken Lee? See, Pringles is making me fix all these things. Let's go. Ken. What is it set to at the moment? Oh. There we go. No, you can't do Ken Lee. I've got it set on a timer. So, and I've just extended the timer for Ken Lee. All right, let's start some engines now. Engine master on. Let's start engine number 2. Turkey time. Why is the mute not button working for the music? Why is that playing up? Alright, let me fix that. That needs to be like that. No. Like that. So that should go down both at the same time. Cool. Alright, that's sweet. That's sweet. Alright. Mr. Ozgrillo, welcome to the stream. Big Jack is still showing up in the chat. Do you need to fix that? Yeah, do we need to get rid of him? No, disco doesn't work. No disco. But I have put there's some older things that we won't play around with today that are being brought back from old time's sake. So I'm not talking about alerts and things though. Or maybe. No techno. All right, let's start engine number 2. What's going on, Lonsky? I hope you're doing well. So it's probably more the sounds than anything else I need to work on. Everything else seems to be okay. No, Jesus. I think I think that was all your channel, Big Jacko. So this is not the Big Jacko's gaming channel. This is Oz Flight Simmer, my friend. No yodeling. Can you guys hear the sim sounds? Yeah, a lot smoother, Big Al. A lot smoother. You can hear the sim sounds. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Engine spooling up. Yeah, it's pretty loud on the outside of this aircraft. Very, very, very loud. All right, taxi lights can go on. Now, do I have... I don't have yoke still. All right, let me have to go. I've got to go and fix some stuff up here. Butters still works. Yep. Or do I need to turn... Hang on. I always forget. It's because once it's got the gust lock on. There we go. Cool. All right, let's put after engine start. Those can go on. These can go on. And then gen can go off there. Air can go off there. We'll hit stop. And watch the RPM go down. We're going to arm the emergency lights. I love this old girl. Alright, let's see if we can hear the flaps. Ansett F28 used to do the Brisbane to Mount Isa runs back in the day. Man, I miss flying on that. Oh, you got the fly on the F28. So you probably flew on this one, Lonsky, because these guys got bought out by Ansett and they took on their F28s. So you probably flew it on this old girl here. Because, yeah, these guys used to have it first and then Ansett bought them out back in the day. Yeah. I did a little bit of history reading when I was looking at about the liveries, so... Alright, I think that's what we're going to do just for now. I probably need to get rid of say intentions because... Oh, it doesn't matter. If it will pull me up, it will pull me up, but I'm not really using it. Did you try testing the 440 at 4K, Shane? Happy enough with the 1080? No, Big Al. I'm. What do you mean for streaming? This is my first stream, so but I'm in 4K on the screen here. So, as for streaming, I haven't done. This is the only stream that I've done, so I haven't had a chance to check anything else out. And to be honest, I don't know if I would run it with those anyway. Most people run their streams on a second PC and stuff like that. So, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I haven't messed around with any of that stuff yet. All right, let's taxi. I haven't set my Toby up yet. But so, if anybody wants to know about the PC drama ongoing, so you guys heard that we had the PSU issue. So I took the PC back and I said to Yuma, I'm not pulling it out because I just put it all back together. You guys can take the whole PC and you can look at the PSU. Because obviously, if anything was broken or wrecked from it, I wanted them to have a look at it. So they put another one in and it did the exact same thing. So apparently the fans were hitting the components in the PSU. So obviously when they made the PSUs, they're all broken. So so they basically said you know you probably should try a different one. I said yeah, no problem. Just we'll put a different one in. And I had to pay. This really annoyed me. I had to pay for the new one before they would put it in and actually refund me the old one, which was really annoying. So, and then I had to ask for my refund twice. And anyways, they actually had it all longer than me. They used it more than me, but they did some testing on it and it was all good. Anyways, they sent it back to Maroochydore. Mind you, half the components in the PC wasn't even purchased through them. I bought half of them through Scorptech anyway, so they like had my property. Because I only bought some of the components from Newmart, like the main ones, because I wanted to be able to purchase them locally, like the motherboard, the PSU, RAM, so forth. But yeah, so, and then when I picked it up from Maroochydore, I picked it up and it was in a different box, and I thought, oh, that's a bit odd, it's in a different box, but that's all right. I wanted my PC case box just in case I ever need to pop it in there again at another time. I like keeping my stuff. Anyways, got home and there's no glass panel for the case. Oh, I was so annoyed. I got home and like, finally this saga's finished. It's been going on for 2 weeks. And there's no glass cover case. So I could have just used it. Anyways, I called up the customer service and I said, I got no thing. And it's probably just left at Maroochydore. They never send them anywhere with ADA. And I said, well, can you call them for me? Because I just got home and it's an hour round trip for me. Actually, I'll just text you down here so I can continue the story. And she goes, no, I can't call. I'll send them a message. And I said, no, I don't want you to send a message or a ticket because it takes you ages to reply back. I'm happy to go up there now and get it. And she said no. I said, well, is there a manager I can speak to? No, you can't speak to a manager. How do I make a complaint about this whole experience? It's been shit and I'm upset now. And she said, oh, you could just do it via website at feedback. And I was like, does anybody look at that? And she didn't say anything. And I said, well, all right, I'm going to go, but I'm a very, very upset customer. So then anyways, overseas call center, I think it was, yeah. So then I went straight up there anyway, and they had it up there, and they knew that I was coming up there. So I grabbed my case, and he walked out with my box. And I'm like, can I have my box too, please? Oh, I forgot to tell you, because obviously when you get components changed on PCs, they give you the box. So obviously they gave me the new PSU box with the cabling. So before I went up there, I opened that out and pops cockroaches. Actually, not cockroaches, but one big ass cockroach. And I'm like, it's just been unboxed from the seal within the last couple of days. How can I have a cockroach in there? And I'm like, computer store with cockroaches? That's not a good thing. So I haven't mentioned that to anybody except for you guys. So, and then I went up there and they had my cover and stuff. So I got home, checked it, everything started working. Roaches love paper fiber. Yeah, so and I don't have cockroaches in my house either. Unavoidable in a warehouse. Yeah, but you don't want them walking over your computer components. Cockroach proofs, yeah, you don't want them. So, well, I never had that experience from Newmart. It was awful, absolutely awful, Lonsky. I've been a Newmart customer for years, but this was awful. So, and I'm no longer I am gonna do a big ass long feedback thing. I'm gonna be a Karen, and I am gonna do a big ass Google thing. I just haven't done it yet, just in case something else broke or played up. But so far, so good. And what else? I think that's it. I think that's where we ended up. Yeah. And it took about 4 days for my refund to come through, but I was annoyed that I had to ask for it twice. And yeah, so I'll be a Karen. Yeah, I'll be a Karen for it. Hey, Beto, what's going on? All the way from Rome. What are you doing on here? You must be bored. And but yeah, hello Evil. So yeah, so I know Scorptech and a couple other computer places people have recommended since this bad experience. But if I have to buy stuff, Scorptech have actually got a Queensland store now, so I might just buy from them. Because every time I buy something from Scorptech, it's always a fantastic experience. So And their prices are pretty good. All right, so that's that story there. So if anybody says, where should I buy PC components from, I won't recommend Umart. It's 6:30 a.m., just woke up. It's in where's that, Lonsky? Don't know where that is. All right, so we arm those guys over there. Put those on there. I use PIE in... I've heard of PIE, yeah. I let my wife open a component box from now on. The Roaches Motel isn't for me. Yeah, that was an interesting little thing. So, anyways, all the lights can go on here. By the way, MSI and UMA are the same. MSY and UMA are the same. What's MSY? I've never heard of MSY. Who are they and where are they? Takeoff bugs are set. Sorry, now I've lost track of where I'm. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, we didn't even shut this down. So that's been shut down. Let's close the door. Southeast of Queensland, Manly. Aloha Tool. Hey, what's going on? So yeah, so that's my little story there. The other thing is, guys, I haven't had a chance to download much of my content into the PC, so a lot of it's still sitting in the cloud. Always had great experience with Scorp Tech and Centacom here in Victoria. MSI is here in Vic as well. So yeah, it was an awful experience. Now, I will say this though, is the two, I got looked after by two gentlemen in the Maroochydore branch of UMA, and they were both great, except for one obviously forgot to give me the glass case. But they were both great. The first one was really good, that helped with the actual warranty. But other than that, everything else was just crap. And obviously, when they did the when they put the new PSU in there, that the wiring was pretty average. So I had to fix all that up. So I sort of just pulled the friggin' PSU out myself. Anyways, but okay, for the first of me, why can't I like the video? I have no idea, Mr. Backjack. No idea. Building a PC, never leave. What sorts of critters? Yeah, I don't. I turn mine all off by the PowerPoint, to be honest. All right, let me remember how I'm flying this thing. That's done. We're going to go into the heading bug shortly. Oh no, we'll be right. We'll be right. They would have taken more care. I never, when I purchase stuff like that, I never say that I have a channel or anything like that, because I want to be treated as a customer and get the full experience. It's the same thing when we did partner with Apex Computers. I bought my computer. Some people go, oh yeah, but you get your computer for free. No, I bought it, and I bought it at full price, and I wanted to be treated as a customer. It wasn't until about 5 years after. Actually, I won't go into that. All right, let's go anyway. Let's see if this thing's gonna fly. Hopefully this is not too loud, guys. If it is, let me know, I'll turn it down. Alrighty. And we are up. Just get that speed up a little bit. Second notch of flaps already. And we're going to go in VS mode here. Get that speed up, and there we go. Turn that down a little bit. There's that another thing, was always loud as hell. Yeah. Just drop that down, and we are good to get up to 29,000 feet. Is anybody actually flying with us in the sim? The only reason why I'm asking, I just want to see if the multiplayer is working, but if there's not, that's no big deal. There we go. Is it Michael from Canberra? Is it warm in Canberra today? I'm just going to turn all these off early here. And retract those. Oh, we've got the strobe. Did we turn on this guy here? We did. Cool. And this thing moves around quite a lot, being that Just Flight does the their flight modeling really well. So. Interesting plane. But yeah, so that was the old UMART experiment. To say the least, it wasn't that great experience. I had a warranty claim with them once. Is when I built one of Junior's PCs. I bought a back in the day. It was like a LED. I think it was a Corsair like LED. It's not like the IQ that they do now, but it was a way to link up and sync up all the lights, and that was all not playing up. And I went through like 3 of them with them. I'm flying, Shane. I can see you, but you can't see me. All right. Where are you, Jack? Are you at the airport? Just so I know to check.
Dear guests, we are now at a safe altitude, and I am pleased to inform you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. The lavatories are also available, and cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for your attention, and enjoy the flight. Gracias.
Alright. Let me quickly... Online multiplayer. I'll switch that off, switch that on, and see if he appears. Has his Mexican accent? Yeah. No, my multiplayer is not working for whatever reason. I'll just get it into cruise first. It will be the tag settings. I don't know if it's the tag settings or not. Because when I first loaded the sim up, once I installed it, I could see a tag when I popped in at, say, LAX. So I did see a tag, so I don't know. But that's all right. We can fix that as we go, I guess. Because a lot of those settings, it syncs across between the old PC and the new PC. They're pretty much the only thing I had to redo was just my graphics settings and cameras. Everything else sort of come across. Yeah, once you get a bad experience with a company, it leaves a bad taste feeling about them. They need to realize this. Unless you are massive like Anderson, don't tell you can't ignore the small person. Yeah, I'll let them know. I'll let them know. And I'm a big. If anybody's ever dealt with flight sim mods, I'm a big believer for customer service. So I always try to go above and beyond. So if you guys know anything and dealt with flight sim mods, you'll understand about the product and the service. So I'm a bit annoyed because the thing is, you can spend heaps of money on building a new PC these days. So good old Control E. Yeah, of course he does. He's the Control E king. How did you remember to load up Microsoft Flight Simulator? All right, there's 16,000 feet. Are you still suffering from jet lag, Beto? I'm sure the next PC you'll be able to 3D print it anyways. Yeah, probably. I usually go through PCs every 5 years. Just remember, Beto, if you're in Rome, don't do what the Romans do. Make sure you put your wallet in your front pocket. If you've been to Rome before, you'll know what I'm talking about. If you haven't, pickpocketing is massive over there, and they're very, very good at it. But I'm sure you've been to Rome before. Your two favourite people to bag are Pringles and Jacko. All right, let's quickly do this. And let's see if I've got my settings correctly done for down here. So aircraft traffic variety and ultra aircraft traffic quantity. I don't know if I need to turn that on. Let me see. See Jacko. Yeah, that's all it was there. So now I can see people's. There we go. And if I try my tags are working. There we go. He's in a DreamWorks. He's in a DreamWork? Huh? What? Your dream world. You sure you got enough air on the plane, Beto? Captain Strawberry Freddo. Oh my god, all the old has-beens are coming out. But yeah. But other than that, the Sims, like I said, I've mimicked my settings the same as my other one to sort of get what the frame rates are, then perhaps lift up. But I want to do a big multiplayer session with detailed aircraft to see what the performance is going to be like, because that's where it used to bother me. But yeah, so far so good. It's just been smooth, but we'll see what it's like, because I think we've got a couple of people. We've got Jacko and Cordial Cloud. I think it's nearly time for coffee. But thank you, Mr. James Val. Carlos Saints got third, my friend. He got third in the sprint race. Very, very exciting, considering half the sprint race was done under the pace car. You feel like a Freddo right now? Well, you know, I'm sure he's the man to come up with the goods with you. There you go, it's 22,000 feet. This thing's flying. I tell you what, the F-28 was an amazing plane by Just Flight. They did a really good job building it natively again for 2024. But the version 2.2 fixed a couple of small little sort of buggy things, and this thing is better than ever before. It's a fantastic purchase. I think they're also going to do a bit of a discount. So it's a free update, but if you haven't picked it up, I think they're going to do a pretty lengthy discount on their website. How can you still pick that? Oh, it's because I didn't hit submit. It's because I didn't hit submit. That's why. There you go. You won't be able to use Ken Lee for a while now. Because I actually hit submit this time. Quality entertainment right there. I don't know. I've had to stretch it out because you guys find something and you abuse it. And I hate to stretch that one out too. You buggers. This is the shit I gotta put up with. What's MJ? I gotta fix that one. Oh, that's one thing I need to have a look. That's one thing I need to have a look. Bear with me. I don't want to tell you guys unless I've checked it. Thank God. All right, thank God. Lucky. All right, we're good there. We're good there. Oh, don't do that to me. We're lucky. Cool. I hadn't checked to see if everybody's points come across. So, and everybody's points had come across. So, because I was like, I'd be shitting bricks if everybody's Oz coins didn't come across. But they did. They come across. I was like, make sure I grab the right profile because I had to set up OBS from the start. Look at you guys. Just going through them all. See which one you can ping. Like children. Like children. Like, how old are you guys? Bloody drop bears. Look at them. Going through and see which one they can ping. How, basically, going through and seeing which ones you can be annoying with.
Minimums. 200, 100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, brace, brace.
Alright, there's 26. Who is? Mr. You might want to change your thing, Pringles. I think you're in the wrong one. Sorry, I'm late here. Are you in SU3? No, SU3. Yeah, we're in SU3. Techno's still off. I told you I can't use Techno. Oh, you're home already. This just said that you guys just went there. Oh, it said left. Bedo's in Rome. He's in Rome on a holiday and then he's tuned into the stream. Did you want to say anything to Bedo? I muted the mic. I might have muted it when I gave it to her. But yeah, she said, get a life, Beto. You're in Rome. Thank you for the coffee. We've got Zarafa's coffee, everybody. Very, very spoiled. Nah, that was that on purpose? No. It's 6 a.m. Yeah, go and enjoy the sunrise, mate. I'm sorry. Do you know what I would be doing? I'd be going to find somewhere where I can have gelate. Because there's awesome gelate in Rome at 6 a.m. Sunrise. It is on a Sunday though, so What's that thing just in front of you on the wing side of the aircraft frame? This thing here? They're antennas. Just don't drink the water from the fountain. Yeah, they're antennas. Oh, I thought Mrs. Oz was in the room, but I was just watching the repeat of the stream. Mr. Oz Grillo, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. 6 a.m. better. I got go to one of the pizzerias handout with the old guys in back from the Goodfellas. Yeah, well, you might be able to, some people that are oh shit, I forgot to do that. Some people might be still coming back from the nightclubs at 6 a.m. Would you believe me and Mrs. Oz? We went to the Vatican and the Pope was there doing a Pope thing, and we actually got blessed by a Canadian Pope. We did see the real Pope too.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached cruising altitude, and my colleagues and I will now begin the snack and drink service. We have some delightful options for you today, including our famous chicken and avocado wraps and a selection of refreshing beverages. After our service, we will also have articles from the Country Connections shop available for you to browse. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight. Gracias.
Was that as loud or was that lower? Was that lower, everybody? Or was that as loud as what it was before? The Canadian, I don't know. It was a long time ago. It was like 20 years ago. It was lower? Okay, cool. Is it okay? Are they okay? A touch lower, good volume. Does it need to go lower or what? The new Pope is American, of course. Yeah, I'm talking about 20 years ago. Yes, as in needs to go lower, or yes, it's good? No? Can you put like an explanation after the yes or no, Dave, so I know what you're talking about? I think the sound is fine. Okay, all right, we'll leave it at that. Sound volume is fine. All right. Okay, cool. I just need to remember what I put it on. So 65 for that one. Okay, cool. Doesn't need to go lower. Okay, cool. Because I don't know what other sounds are lower or higher as well, like from other people, I mean. All right, let's have a look at the charts. But yeah, there's a few sound... Oh, we've got heaps to fly. There's a few sound things that I need to work on. But other than that, everything seems to be okay. And we've got Cited Had Dreams Dempsey. That's an interesting name. I got my cache to 64 gigs, and obviously there's a lot it needs to cache and stuff. But yeah, I'd be interested to find out from you guys is, since the ability with Sim Update 3, have you guys downloaded a lot of your content to your PC, or you just haven't worried about it? Are you running Flight Sim mostly in the cloud, or did you download all your Sim updates and install them to your PC and stuff? I'd be interested to see what you guys have done, because I'm running everything from the cloud because I haven't downloaded anything yet. Haven't downloaded anything. Have to download it. Actually, that's a lie. I downloaded 2 aircraft. May make the sim look better. Yeah, I don't know. I tried it once or twice, but haven't bothered since. I found downloading impacts my performance. Interesting. Well, I'm still running all my LODs, everything the same. I think I've still got it set on dynamic and my frame rates. The only thing that I've turned off is the maximum frame rates. I had the maximum frame rate set to something, but I've just switched that off at the moment because I wanted to see what frames it was getting. But we'll be sitting on about 100 frames right here, right now. Might have a look once you get all the wings set. Yeah, set it to dynamic. You just want me to say it. Oh, we're oversped. I know you, Inspector. Like I said, Sim Update 4 has a community folder 2024, yep, and for exclusive 2024 in addition to normal community folder, which works with both 2020 and 2024. Yeah. You get out of here. This will beep for a little bit before we drop speed a little bit. She's just about to drop out in a second. Yeah, I'm getting about 90, 100 FPS in New York on full ultra. That's with the 7900 XTX. The XTX 7900, that's the 24 gig version, yeah? Yeah. So I put a 5070 Ti in this as a placeholder just for two reasons. One is I wanted to see what the 4th gen stuff did, and the other is my old PC, I'm still using that. So the old PC is probably going to get turned into an ATS or sim PC, sim racing PC, or I'll use it for streaming. I'm not sure. SU4 is way better in performance. Yeah, Big L. Yeah. Have you been watching any of my videos? My last 3 videos have focused on performance. 5070 Ti, damn, still running a 3080 Ti. Yeah, but your 3080 Ti is great, Jacko. Do PCs cost more in Australia? I think it's all relative. I think we probably stick to our MSRP a little bit better than what some other countries do. I still run a 9600K and 660 watt PSU and a 27 Super, a 5060. You might get away with it. Everything costs more down. Yeah, we do. We do have to pay for import fees and stuff a bit more, but But 5070 Ti's aren't expensive. The prices dropped down. Actually, GPUs have dropped down in price. Not to say that a 5090 is still like $5,000, but $5,000 to $6,000 depending on which one that you pick up. But the performance of a 5070 Ti is just a little bit better than my 4080. Just a little bit better. And obviously the drivers that NVIDIA's releasing now is better for a 5070 Ti than a 40 Ti, but yeah. 5070 Ti is $1,500. Nah, Jacko, you can pick them up for about between $1,100 to $1,200. Yes, you can get them for $1,500, $1,600 depending what brand, but yeah, you can get them as low as say $1,150 to $1,200 if you look for an offer. Not everything. Kangaroo jerky is cheap here, though. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. All right, just flew over Sydney. There we go. Does anybody know the difference between... I don't know what that is. The difference between, in multiplayer... the difference between aircraft traffic quantity, low and high and ultra when it comes to multiplayer? Because I've just got mine to low. I have a MSRP 5090. Lucky I got it from my NVIDIA friend. So he gave it to you. If they gave it to you, that's insane. But I was pretty cost conservative with this PC. Like the case that I'm using is an older case. So I got that reasonably cheap. I'm using my same capture card. I pulled that out of my old PC and I put it into this one. I ended up building most of it myself. Sorry, I messed it up. I went and purchased most of the stuff in other places so I could get things cheaper. Like all the fans from Sculptech and stuff. So I was making sure that I was looking for deals. And sort of just didn't, go for, the cooling pumps with the LCD screens and stuff like that, just to sort of, making sure I'm not spending too much. Where I spent a lot of my money is in the CPU, the motherboard, and the 5th gen hard drive to get the most out of it. I held it for you to buy. So you got like the Founders Edition, 5090. But yeah, I've still got to sell a lot more flight sim controls to pay for it all. Unless James Vow keeps hanging out the streams, but Maybe as well as $1 million, I know, Inspector, but you got to think of the long game, my friend. You are doing something really, really, really cool for your family right now, and it's one of the best things you can do. And it's give it a couple of years, my friend. Give it a couple of years. How do I have any flight sim control left? Because I've been collecting stuff for years. I buy my stuff and I keep it. Some of it's given to me, but pretty much most of it I've bought, and I sold a number of different things. But yeah, stupid adult responsibilities. Yeah, I know. I hear ya. But yeah, there was yeah. Perks of living in HQ. Window it. But yeah, everything seems to be running okay. I haven't done any GA stuff with it. I haven't set up all the different controls with it yet. I haven't set up the Toby with it yet. I haven't set up any wing gear with it yet. I've just chucked in the Moser AB9 and just some Cessna throttles, and that's all I've done with it. It took me so much time to actually set all my CAD stuff up and FS mod stuff up on this PC. It took longer to set all that stuff up than what it did Flight Sim, to be honest. I basically, William, I pretty much sold all the stuff. Trucking on your new rig will be awesome. Yeah, I can't wait. I pretty much sold all the stuff that I had collected, but I hadn't used for a long time. Some of it only had like 8 hours of use of it, or some of it was brand new, still in boxes and so forth. So, but I made sure they all went to good homes. And even some people in the community here purchased some stuff, so, and got really good prices with it too. But it's pretty much,
Dear
I don't know.
guests, we are pleased to inform you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. The lavatories are available for your convenience, and our cabin service will begin shortly. Also, the onboard Wi-Fi service is now available for you to enjoy. Thank you for your attention, and gracias.
Well, that's the other thing too. It's good to clean out because getting too much
Ladies
stuff.
and gentlemen, we have now reached cruising altitude, and my colleagues and I will begin
taking
the snack
over the
and drink
house too
service
much.
shortly. I highly recommend trying our delicious chicken salad or the savory cheese platter available today. After the service, we will also have articles
This
from
guy
the airline
likes
shop
talking.
available for you to browse. Thank you for your attention, and gracias.
Thank you for your attention to this matter. Mexican host. Yeah, it's just stuck on the one that was number one. Traffic corner graphics menu, lower, fewer aircraft models rendered better performance, higher ultra, more detailed models, and high density improves realism. Okay, I'll have to muck around with that, Dave. Thank you, mate. I'll have to muck around with that when we've got a full load of multiplayer happening. Like, I've got to just mess around with the settings and make use of the hardware that we've got. But what did we sort of... I can't remember. Some the Logitech, I sold... a Logitech Thrustmaster Airbus joystick. I sold the Logitech Captain's Pack, which is the joystick and throttles. I sold a bunch of Turtle Beach gear. I sold... I'm trying to think. The only ones I can think of, but we sold a lot more than that. Hopefully that my username shows now. Not sure what happened. As you mean in here. 1 million. No. I'm trying to think what else did we sell. I'm trying to think because the stuff's not here anymore, so I can't think of what it was. Oh, some... I can't think of it now. But yeah. And it all went back into... into Oz Flight Simmer, so I'm just trying to think what else. There's a bunch of other ones, but I can't think of what they were now. Oh well, obviously wasn't going to use them. I'm archiving my HOTUS gear, a prep for the Ursa Minor. Yeah, I've still got some things up for sale. I'm moving some virtual fly stuff as well. Need to sell the house. I'm never going to buy a 5090. No, I want to get a 5080 Ti Super when they come out. That's what I want to get. So whether or not I'll trade the 4080 in, like sell that, or sell this 5070 Ti, I don't know. But that's the graphics card that I want in this system. But they're apparently not releasing until next year if they do release. I'm trying to think what else I sold. A HOTUS thing as well. I think that was... I'm trying to remember what brand that was. What else? Heaps of stuff. Where I've been doing it for months. Oh, you forgot to change your Xbox name. Big Jacko tent is what I can see. But yeah, I'd been doing it for saving up to be able to do it for months. Hi Oz, this is a pleasant surprise on a quiet Sunday. I hope you're well with the new rig is playing night. It seems to be. We've got a couple of sort of small things we need to fix, but other than that, it seems to be running all right. I just need to fix some stuff as we go. You could just have got a 48 GB RTX 6000 ADE for around about 10k. Yeah, no, thank you very much. I've never been in a position to just go and buy like a 5090, and I don't think I ever would. I don't think it's in me to spend that sort of money on a GPU. I always will settle something for a little bit less, you know. I just don't see the value in it. All right, let's have a bit of a look here. But everyone's different. All right, so 106 nautical miles. So this is the cool thing. I don't know if people know how to use it, but it does have like a VNAV option in it. So here's coughs in here. So say if I want to do my target VS, like I want to descend at say 1600 feet. So I type in here 1600 and hit enter. It's going to tell me that my top of descent needs to be in 4 nautical miles. I knew I was going to be close.
Dear
And then
guests,
we
are
can
now
start
above the safe
descending.
altitude, and I am pleased to inform you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. The lavatories are available for your convenience, and our cabin service will begin shortly. Oh, and I'm excited to let you know that our onboard Wi-Fi service is available now. Enjoy your flight, eh? Gracias.
You love this US N1. Yeah, this is the updated one, Mr. RPG, so you can put your sim briefs in because I'm using the...
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached cruising altitude, and my colleagues and I will begin our snack and drink service shortly.
The
I highly recommend
pre-release.
trying our delicious chicken salad or the savory vegetarian wrap, both of which have been quite popular today. After the service, we will also have articles
guy's
from the
funny.
airline shop available for you to browse. Thank you for your attention and enjoy your flight. Gracias.
So now I'm descending, and it's actually going to tell me... it will actually come up here and say, if you actually descend before it, it then starts adjusting the time for where it needs to pick up the top of descent. Okay. Well, I was looking at the Scorptech website. I feel sorry for you guys.
Dear guests,
why is that?
we are pleased to inform you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. The lavatories are available for your convenience, and our cabin service will begin shortly. Oh, and just a little note, the onboard Wi-Fi service is available now as well. Enjoy your flight, eh? Gracias.
As in the pricing, you got to remember that's in Australian dollars too. So our currency is worth less, so therefore the prices are higher. There we go. Yeah, so because it's in Australian dollars, the price is going to be higher, as in the dollar amount. So you need to just do it. You was going to say, yeah, blooper. So just grab something from Scorptech and just go in and into Google and do AUD versus USD. Type the price in, and then you'll see what the conversion is. 48 gigs of RAM will give you lots of street credit. Hey, I don't mind, like, New South Wales still flying it? No. These guys sold out a long time ago. They sold to another airliner that has now folded, and they folded many years ago. But, you know, I don't need a flashy 5090 card. It's not, I don't need one. I wouldn't buy one. If NVIDIA said, hey, Ozflight Simmer, we want to sponsor you, here's a 5090, I'd go, great, but I'd never buy one.
Dear guests, we have just climbed above a safe altitude, and I am pleased to inform
What's
you
with this
that
guy?
the use of electronic devices is now allowed. The lavatories are available for your convenience, and our cabin service will begin shortly.
Put a bit of speed
and for
break
those
out
who
here.
enjoy staying connected, our onboard Wi-Fi service is now available as well. Thank you for your attention, and gracias.
You'd have to interview him? Yeah. Well, I saw a thing where he went and watched the latest SpaceX launch, and he met up with Muskie and gave him the latest AI little supercomputer thing. And he was wearing his normal leather jacket too. Who is that bloke? This bloke is on Say Intentions. I didn't realize it was hooked up. And even then, the cheapest is $28.50. Yeah. Mate, we're Australian, not Mexican. You can choose it from all over the world. Guys, if you are interested in pick up Say Intentions, I don't have affiliate link or anything like that, but they are putting their prices up. But if you do start, if you jump onto it before, I think it's November the 1st, you'll get it at the old pricing. Most small airliners in Australia were bought out by Qantas, etc., who wanted, yeah. So these guys were bought out by Ansett. They were bought out by Ansett, but then Ansett folded years later. So Ansett was one of the Australians, was our second was our second biggest airline at one stage after Qantas, but then obviously. What put up the prices? Is it just AI? I guess because the more stuff that you actually get with it, like they keep putting updates in it each and every week, like and I'm talking new features, Pringle. So they've got a checklist for all the aircraft now, and also they put in a bunch of other stuff. I need to check out their videos, the last couple of videos. Updates like GSX? No. Those are just compatibility updates. I'm talking about feature set updates. Alright, we're still doing alright. I am actually going to trade this off a little bit because I'm going to fly up past the airport then. Hang on. Which one am I coming in? 03. Which one's 03? Are we coming straight in or not? Oh, we're coming straight in. Okay. We're coming straight in. All right. Sorry, I'm just having a look at some charts. AA gets expensive. I remember they dropped their prices down a bunch of times, but obviously it's they're putting more stuff in. So I guess if they had like heaps more people take it up, they would probably be able to do things differently. Per month thing, I can't get around to the stuff like that. It's a subscription. It should be able to buy it outright. Yeah.
Of electronic devices is now allowed. You may also enjoy our onboard
What's
Wi-Fi
with this
service,
guy and
which is available for your
devices?
convenience. The lavatories are now open and our cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for your attention and enjoy your flight. Gracias.
Changing it now. You damn right I am. I was changing it right there and then. You guessed what I was doing. It's like that one there. I need to yeah, they can't do it because obviously they got to pay a monthly subscription for the AI service. No need to check till after street. No worries, Evil. Alright, I got the air brakes out a little bit here. But yeah, also Black Square have got the Bonanza and the Baron coming out, fully redone, so they're not steam gauge overhaul aircraft. What is with this guy? Freaking hell.
The lavatories are
He's
available
like
for
broken.
your convenience, and our cabin service will begin shortly. Oh, and just a heads up, the onboard Wi-Fi service is available now as well. Enjoy your flight. Gracias.
This guy's broken. He's like the Terminator. He's broken. Oh, that's one thing I haven't done yet. I haven't changed the memberships. There we go, all fixed up. Dave, what's going to happen is I'm actually getting rid of the first class lounge as we know it. I just didn't get time to do it this week. So we've got a business class lounge and a first class lounge. So I'm getting rid of the first class lounge and then the business class lounge is joining the first class lounge. So which means I'm making it cheaper.
Above the safe altitude. You may now use your electronic devices. And I am pleased to inform you that our onboard Wi-Fi service is available. The lavatories are now open and cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight. Gracias.
He keeps going. He keeps going. I don't know what's wrong with him. He's persistent. Yeah, so it's gonna change. So you'll find that you may get disconnected from the first class lounge, and you'll get a refund issued with you when I kill it off. But it basically means everybody will have access to the first class lounge, and it will be cheaper. Hang on, we're saying tensions here because I don't need it. I'm actually gonna close it off. Just gonna get rid of it for now. There we go. Yeah, well, that's the thing is subscription prices are getting expensive everywhere else. So, are you offering to buy outright first class lounge, or is it just lounge, or is it just
a buy outright first class lounge, or is it just by sub only?
I don't understand what that means, Glenn. I have no idea what that means. No, what will happen is when I cancel it, you guys will get issued a refund. I think that's what it did last time. And then you can just get the business class lounge, which will be the new first class lounge. I think that's how it works. What the fuck just happened? What just happened then? Did anybody just see that? Yep. That was weird. We just crashed, apparently. I have a crash enabled? I didn't think I did. Excuse my French then. I've just lost the flight plan. Oh, no, I haven't. What just happened then? Alright, we're back on the beam. BS can go back on. I have no idea what just happened then. First class will be rolled into business class. Basically, first class will be still first class, but it makes it easier for me to cancel the seats reduced. Cancel first class, and I just change the name of business class to first class, if that makes sense. But yeah. But thank you for renewing your memberships, guys. I appreciate it. We hit a UFO? We must have. We must have hit a UFO. I have no idea what happened. I might have stress. I think I probably overstressed the plane. I might actually have it turned on. I don't know. I'll have to have a look. I'm going to turn all the lights on now. I think that's what I've got it on. I've got what is it? Assistance? Is it assistance? No. General. Where's realism? Yeah, legacy. I can't remember where it is. Flight interface. Advanced options. It's in realism. Oh, hang on. Where's that again? I don't know what that is. It was an earthquake. Something hit the house. Something hit the house. No, that's crash realism, 100%. Adjust the amount of damage sustained in a crash. None. I don't think I've ever changed that, though. I don't know. There's one in there for stress. I don't know where the stress setting is. I can't remember. I need to fix it just in case we stress it out again. Why is the flight model set to legacy? It's in assistance to the top. It's because I haven't gone in and fixed them all, Glenn. Assistance at the top. No. At the top. In the assistance tab. I'm at the top. Scroll down. You said it was at the top. Realism. Here we go. Icing effect on unlimited fuel. I don't have it switched on. Turbulence is realistic. Wake turbulence is off. Aircraft's... No, I've got that turned off. I've got them all turned off. It might have been just a glitch. Might have been just a glitch. Is it in the just flight settings? Might be. Might be. What else do I got to change? Someone was asking about... What else did I have to change? Flight interface? Something on legacy or something? Select switching flight mode relative behavior. Hang on, I'm not going to change that in flight. I'll actually change that later. Turn on disable. Oh, hang on. Did I have it round the wrong way? Disable crash damage. Oh shit. Okay. I'll keep that on. Disable engine stress damage. All right. Let me just turn those ones on. There we go. All right. That's what I did. I thought I switched them off when I switched them on. There we go. We'll eventually get everything set up the way it should be. Disable it. No, I've left crash on. So we can still crash into the trees because I always use crash. Excuse me. Approach 29. We're at 11,000 feet. We need to be at 4. All right, we need to start descending a little bit more. Just gonna put that there and go down a little bit more. Hey, Mr. Avgig, what's going on? And mountains in New Zealand, yes, exactly. The legacy flight model disables Microsoft Flight's new features and for its compatibility with imported older aircraft, mainly from FSX. Yeah, it would have been just off because I hadn't since I went into it, but I'm not going to change it while I'm in this stream. When I end the stream, I'll change it. All right, there's 10. Because I went and copied all my settings. I actually basically snipped them all to myself with my current settings and sent to an email. But I forgot all the extra things like that, all those extra panels. I forgot to check those. So that's all it is. It's just sitting at default settings because I haven't changed them. There's probably more than what we just seen there that I haven't done yet. That you sort of don't pick up as you go. I got to remember, Pringles, I need to install the Boris Sound audio pack too for the 777 because I haven't installed it yet. And the other thing is, Pringles, the Cows Simulations DA Diamond, I haven't got any of those two aircraft. They're on sale. They're heavily discounted on the InSim marketplace, but they're not on the Orbex site. Orbex is still charging like full price, even though there's a sale on at the moment. I was thinking about getting them, but I haven't got them yet because it's an in-sim marketplace purchase. Yeah, they're on sale on the marketplace now. Yeah. I'm waiting for the next big stream sale, maybe Friday, Black Friday, so I can get X-Plane 12. From now on, yeah, I don't really try to buy stuff through Orbex anymore. Wouldn't be an odds flight sim felt. Yeah, I've just been skirting under the speed tape there. That's all. There's a right-hand circuit. Okay, thanks, Clint. Mr. RPG, I'm just on final at the moment, so but your two big things, SimBrief integration, bugs and stuff fixes, they've redone all the cabins, and the EFB's been heavily updated. All the weather's turned for the worst. They're the main three things without going into too much detail about it. No, this is a test stream, guys. Test stream. Shut up, Brett. Love you too. Yes. Cuddles and kisses. Oh man, I love the AB9 when you put the air brakes out on this thing. And he's on a PS5. You're a smart ass. CRZ has a new order that covers costs, but I have not got around to getting it. Yeah, I spoke about that on the second to last update video. The guys have sent me over a key, but I haven't installed it yet. Yeah, actually, I don't know if I'm meant to show it off yet, Mr. RPG. I didn't look at the email. We may not even. I may not even be able to. Shouldn't be showing version 2.2 yet. I didn't actually check. Oh, hang on. It's going to stop once the gear locks. There we go. We're a bit high, but we'll be right in a second. Pre-release, we didn't see anything. Just make our friends Just Flight don't know. They're usually pretty good. There's only been a couple of times out of all the stuff that they've given me pre-release where I've had to wait. And it's usually because it's not a Just Flight product. It might be like a Black Square product or something like that. So generally when Just Flight give me something, I'm able to show it. So that's why I didn't check. I don't remember seeing anything there. But I'm sure there's a lot of streamers don't go, oh, can I have the latest version when they do an update like this? But I do, because I love Just Flight stuff. I'm like, yeah, version 2.2, send it my way. Absolutely. So obviously my plane's going to land differently if I'm running Legacy as well.
500.
Right now we're getting in the glide slope here. Feels a bit bumpy.
Pull up. Plus 100. Minimums.
Oh, just been pushed off the runway. Oh, that wind, that crosswind, we just got pushed off the runway. Going around. Yeah, we got heavy sink and then we just got pushed off. Flaps was I running? I was at flaps 42. I might do a flaps 25 landing. Oh shit, I just put the gear down. Did you see the sync on that? Yes. Yes, that is a YouTube short we have done before. There we go. We just got up to 2.5 and it's just gotten a little bit better with the chop here. And because that's probably why they do right-hand circuits here to over the ocean. Make it a bit more smoother. All right, let's go around. All right, we'll hand fly this son of a gun. What a handsome plane. Yeah, do you love the livery, Mr. RPG? So a lot of people don't know this, but Just Flight actually do offer a livery pack edition that you can purchase. I think it's like $9.95 or something. It's like 10, 15 bucks. It's cheap as. And they have updated version 2.2 for it too. You have the livery pack? Yeah. So then you can have some awesome liveries like this. Alright, we're just going to keep it around about 250, under 250, and we're about 3,000 here. So this is when I need VR or Matobi, but we don't have them. Liveries on flightsim.to. But do they have this one on flightsim.to? I bet you they don't. They probably do, actually. Like for Canberra, I'm doing all right, my friend. I'm doing all right. This whole PC debacles finally looks like it's finished, which is great news. And which means we can do a lot of things to the channel that I wanted to be able to do. And change some things and do more and stream more and more videos because the other one was just getting too old. So yeah, I'm hoping you're doing well. Hopefully you're resting up. In a light plane at COFs, you tend to fly with the wind off the land side if you are heading out. Circuits are crazy bumpy wind off of the ocean side. Okay. Okay. Is that from experience, Glenn? Used to fly there back in light. So he said, light a plane at COFs, you tend to only fly with the wind on the land side. So if you are heading out, circuits are crazily bumpy, wind on the ocean side. Yeah, I imagine it would be being so close. It's like Caloundra is, it's nice and calm, and then once it hits about 9:30 in the morning, you get the sea breeze coming in, changing everything up. Oh, look at that. Good one, Dave. Dave's only here to press the buttons. What flaps are we? Go flaps 25. Did that just work? No. Shit. Yep, we definitely were going in the ground then. There we go. Now we're starting to pick up that wind already. Not bad for PS5. Yeah, hey Richo, it's pretty good. Yeah, if you're on Xbox, you probably want to pick up the PS5 version. I heard it's better. I've got a funny feeling the PS5 will actually run Flight Sim better than Xbox, but. All the hay bales down here. Oh no, they're houses. Okay, disregard that. On the plus side, 03 is quite long. Should I just miss my turn? No. Yeah, so I'm gonna land down here a little bit quicker, so which will help with the turbulence we got there. And I'm actually going to fly across, fly down to the ground using a crosswind technique.
Sink rate. Sink hole, up.
There she comes. And I'm going to stay higher over the trees.
Pull, up.
this time.
Plus 100.
So we're going to come in a little bit higher just so we don't pick up the wind.
Too low.
Sink
Flaps.
on the trees this
Too low.
time. There we go.
Flaps. Too low. Flaps.
Yeah, I know. The flaps aren't all the way
Too
down.
low.
There's a reason
Flaps.
for that.
Too low. Flaps.
There we go.
Too low.
50. 40. 30.
That worked out better for us.
20.
More that I was flying a crosswind technique a little bit better. Ooh, a little balloon. Let's go. Let's land all the way to the other touchdown area, Pringles. I'm still going. We finally got there. There we go. Right gear's down, left gear's down, nose is coming down. Holy cow. I might actually start using the brake now. We did. Took a while to get down there though. Do you know what? I don't reckon I armed I didn't. That's what kept us up there too. Once I got the back wheelies, I didn't arm the lift dumpers. Unfortunately. Oh, can I just taxi down here, can I? Maximum? Yeah, we'll make it under that. What was my maximum takeoff weight? Oh yeah, easy. We'll make it underneath this. Yep. We're underneath that. We can taxi down here. That's a bit of wind. A little bit of wind. Jeez, imagine having the sock hit the roof all the time. Be a pain in the ass. The taxiway of shame? What do you mean the taxiway of shame? Because I landed too long? Who's in the helicopter? Lonsky. Oh, he wants us to go in there. Okay. Lonsky's in the chopper. Just a single flight. How many people are watching? We could do this. We could do the return flight and then after the return flight turn it into the actual stream and just do one big long stream and finish a little bit early. We could do that, or I could cut this off, have a break, come back and do the other stream. What do you just want to do? You guys want to keep going and then do the return flight, then go straight into the 777 flight? Oh, I'm blinding this dude here. Up to you if you'd like a break. How about we just do that? We'll just do the flight back and then we'll just keep going. It just means that by the time we finish, we're just going to start the other stream a little bit earlier. Sim performance, yeah, we'll just do the flight back. We'll do that. We'll just keep streaming. I haven't streamed it all this week because obviously all this PC stuff, so we can keep going. That's done. That's done. And I'll turn these off for now. And APU's on. So we are going to shut this girl down. And I might just restart the flight, jump back out. Mr. Aviate, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I'll come and fly there. Yeah. I'm just probably... What plane is this? This is the Just Flight Fokker F28 version 2. I'm probably going to jump out and jump back in. Because I'll go and take a wee break and check the printers. PC running well, I assume. Yeah, I've got a few things we need to play around with it, but I might just change that flight model over to as well. So, and then come back. So, I might join you via... No worries, Captain Kookaburra. No worries at all. Remember to change the... Yeah, that's the other thing. I'm just going to make a couple of changes. So, I'll probably have about 5 to 7 minute break. And then I won't end the stream, though. Hey, Captain Howdy. Geez, it's late for you, my friend. Very, very late. Oh, did you just get up super early? But yeah, we'll keep going. We'll just do that. We'll just do one big long stream. That means I don't have to do my walk tonight. All right, let's get some music happening. I'll turn that down, and I'll be back in it's only midnight. Oh, really? Are you on the West Coast? So you're not on the East Coast. You're on the West Coast. And I got to fix that microphone tomorrow as well. All right, guys. I will be back, and then, yeah, we'll jump in and we'll do the other flight. So I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Montana time, not quite west, but coast. Ah, okay. US times. Time zones. Montana. Oh, okay, it's only Los Angeles is only 11 o'clock. Midnight, Denver. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Mountain time. So you're on mountain time. GMT -6 for me. Mountain time, not quite west. Yep, I get you. All right, be back, and then we'll do the return flight back to where we're going? Canberra. Yes. What did he retract, Mr. William Kelly? All right, back soon, everybody.
Right swag and play the fool, babe. Just play the game and hold on, maybe. But I'm done with the waiting, done with the waiting. I'm done with playing nice. Now look me in the eyes. Tell me, tell me, tell me what you see inside. Not gonna ask you twice. Not looking for your lies. Tell me, do you wanna go?
Alrighty, everything's situated. Let's get a sim brief happening here. And then that ready. All right, let me. Where's my mouse gone? Oh, there it is. Let's edit this one. Do the return trip back. Use Karen. Let's get yes. And let's change this to the departure. And then we're going to go. Was it YBCS? I think it is. For Canberra. Yankee Bravo Charlie Sierra. That looks a bit right. No, that's frigging Cairns. Hang on, what's YSCB? There we go. I always get it mixed around the wrong way. YSCB. There we go. Alright, let's get back into the sim. Such an ugly livery. Such an ugly livery. Like, look at that. Oh, he's in the United livery. Because we're flying United after this. We are. Alright, let's go to the OFP. And grab that. I will grab this latest flight plan and put it in this guy here. Why has this been a pain in the ass for? It's not fitting on the screen properly anymore. It's a pain in the ass. Hopefully it doesn't do that forever. See if that works. It's retro and beautiful. I love the retro stuff, but it's like retro. Like it puts the retro on the retro, if you know what I mean. You can do exclamation mark specs. I'm actually streaming for the first time on the new system specs, so you can put in exclamation mark specs and they're there. See, this is for the F100, which will be out soon. It's a real aircraft. Yeah, as you know, I like the classic planes better. I fly a lot more of, of this sort of stuff than what I do just flying Phoenix all the time and stuff like that. I like mixing up and flying the old girls. All right, that's in there. Let's go back to the aircraft. Let's get the import. GPU will fire up. We'll start the refueling. That's done instantly. The people is going to be done instantly. What's going on here? Coffs Harbour Big Banana.
Your livery looks very familiar. Thank you for showing off your big banana on stream and promoting our park here in Coffs Harbour.
You reckon this is the big banana? That's too funny. That's a crazy high PSU for that rig, but looks like you've got plenty of beef for the game. That's because Mr. JW 1640s, because we had major issues regarding PSUs, so I just went up. But yeah. Yeah, we had heaps of issues. Pringles. Bloody Pringles. Every time I've driven down the highway past Coffs Harbour, I always miss the big banana because I'm the one driving. I never see it. Never get to see it. 30,000 feet on this trip. So which means we go to 31. And we'll arm those, turn those on. Turn those on, turn that on, turn that on. Wait for this to do its thing. Is it that tiny? No, I think it's because just the way that the highway runs. Like you go past trees, it's there, and then you miss it again, sort of thing. But if you passenger Princess, you won't miss it. All right, let's do some flight planning here. It's like 50 foot long at most. Yeah, it's big, but it's not like big. It's like the big pineapple ain't that big either. To me, I don't think it's that big. And I don't think you can go inside it at the moment. It's about two and a half stories high for the big pineapple. It ain't that big. All right, so let's go to departure. We're going to be taking off runway 03, so that's going to be a 1. And then we're going to be doing, there's no departure, we're just going to be going straight out. Okay. There's no SID, so we're just going to leave it as that. Cool. It was big when it was little. Yeah, absolutely. Back in the day it was, but now things are just like ridiculously big. It's not big anymore. Yeah, I hear. I hear. No, when you were little. Ah, yep. Yeah, we went to the zoo about 4 or 5 months ago, and obviously it's whole thing got repurchased again, Lonsky, and they're at phase 1. So the train's running again, and then phase 2, they're going to do all sorts of stuff. Looks like this one, it looks promising because it's been bought out a bunch of times since I've been living up here. Starting to get a little bit dark here in the sim. Did we board our passengers? We did. Got to put the anti-collision lights on. All right, let's connect this guy. Is it not going to give us one? Oh, we're just going to do one of those imaginary pushbacks by the looks of it. We are. We're going to do one of those imaginary pushbacks. Is the plane normally RNAV compatible or it's on FMC added? No, so you can do the RNAV by the... it's not an FMC. But yeah, you can basically go into your VNAV and you can put your target in there. But, you know, she's old school. Hopefully that's what you're asking. All right. Let's go on. Let's go engine number 1. Fire in the hole. Specs need a timeout. Yep. It's just everyone's obviously hitting him because they're new. I'll do that again a little bit later. Yeah. No, but you can spam the Flight Sim Mods one as much as you want because it's been pretty quiet. So you're welcome to spam that one as much as you want. Just like keep spamming it. It's fine. All right. That was number 2. Let's go to number 1. The back of Pringle here in his little big plane. Just put them all the way. No, MJ, I put MJ, the Rooster, and Ken Lee on larger timeouts because you guys were just like being childs and spamming them. Actually, you weren't, Brett, because you weren't here, but the other childs in the stream were. Like Dave, and Dave, and Dave. And Dave, and Dave, and Dave. That one's not. Very funny. Smart asses. Smart asses. All right, that's all done. Hey, Seki, what's going on? Those are going on. Seki, have you picked up the Fokkers yet? Oh, I'm offended. Were you doing them Lonsky as well, were you?
In Springfield,
They're
they're eating the
the
dogs.
cats.
They're eating the cats. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats.
He's going to put me on a watch list. He's going to put me on a watch list now. All right, that's all done. That's all done. That's all done. Gens can go off. Air can go off. And we're going to do the emergency stop there. No, but you put you in the same boat. I did. I put everybody. I casted you in the same thing. Deary me. All right, what do I need to change? Specs as a timeout, yeah? Specs. Let's do... Oh, there's because there's none at all. I'll just change that. It's because I didn't have anything on that one. That's why that was doing that one. There we go. That's been updated. Little Fokkers, yes. Excuse me, sir. You can't... Yeah, Pringles is not worrying about me blocking his way. That's for sure. It's every plane for himself at this point in time. All right, let's get moving here. Ugh. Yeah, but you know what? Lexi's got such a big head, Saki. She thinks she owns the place, you know? She. Oh, it helps if I do this. There we go. We are not using a Bogan one. That is the default one that was given to me. Adam, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Oh, now Pringle's going to block me now. As he starts his 2 little engines up. Get out of the way, Mr. Pringles. Your cold smoker is amazing. How do you do a cold smoker? Doesn't it need to, like, heat up to smoke? And look at these guys. Friggin' Formula 1 drivers down the taxiway. Lonsky's been joining in the streams quite a fair bit recently. The burning is outside the box. Air pump blows the smoke in. Ah, okay. I getcha. I thought you were turning vegetarian, Chase. What happened? You're allergic. I was waiting for something like that. The cow's a vegetarian. Yeah, but maybe what happens if the cows, you know, they go on a boat to be sold somewhere and the boat crashes on an island and there's no grass? Are they still going to be vegetarian then? You know, I think of these things. You know, are they still going to be vegetarian then? Or are they going to have to eat each other? Like, what's going to happen then? What about cows with guns? I hadn't thought about that. They will still be on the boat. Well, how do you know? How do you know? There might be one cow that's more alpha and smarter than the other cows. What about if the ship got a hole in it and they could just walk out? That would be fish food. Brett's such a glass half full on the old whole situation here. I'm being a bit more positive about it. When the cows get bigger, you are descending. Yes. Same thing with the mountains. I think you find too many late night videos. I gotta stop watching UFO and alien videos before I go to bed, man. It's freaking me out. Little stutter as Bopper appeared in there. I'm getting the odd micro stutter still. Hey Tony, what's going on? We started the stream a little bit earlier today because we had not much going on. Well, how can the cows fall off the flat edge when you said they can't even get out of the boat? You got to make up your mind, Brett. Make up your mind, son. All right, that's come off. That guy can go on. Lift dumpers will arm. Flapperoos. We're going to go down to 11. Feel like I'm getting a lot smarter with all the cow talk. You and me both. Or am I just getting dumber? I don't know. Here goes Lexi. It's with the GE variant. The 777s and the Fokkers, the only planes that I think I've downloaded so far. Definitely learning a lot about cow. I'm all up for the hypotheticals here. These engines aren't spinning. Cow facts. Well, don't they find all the cows mutilated in the fields because they've had all their organs sucked out by the little green dudes? Fokker 777. Orbgate. You really love your conspiracy theories. Can I see you, Ernie? No, my friend. I can't. Yeah, mutilated cows. It's a thing. It's a thing. Mr. Zay, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I don't really need to go all the way back here. Alright, let's do some last minute checks here. Lift dumpers are on, fuel's all the way up, all the lights are on, that's all on. And let's go upstairs here. These are on, that's good, that's good, that's good. Alright, looks like we're all okay. Just don't kill any of the cows if you're in India. Mm-hmm. Well, it's probably mutilated goats instead, though, over there, instead of the cows. Did you add the overhead view back in, or did you make your own? No, no, no. All my views are all mine, Mr. RPG. I do all my own views. All these are mine. I never use any of the views that come with aircraft. I just make my own. Not for you though, Inspector. Your tolerances are a little bit different than the average person, just saying. Lonsky's going to fly down to Canberra in the helicopter by the looks of it.
Power set.
Alright, we're set up for crosswind takeoff.
Rotate. Positive climb. Gear up.
Pretty light. Yeah, I know, Brett. I know. Can anyone hear a whistle, or is that what do you mean hear a whistle? She's a it's because it's an old girl. She's an old girl, Tony. Mate, you probably just been listening to music in the Yaris too long. All that mono stereo you got going in it. In the old Yaris. I think it's gone, my bad. No, it's in the plane. I've turned it in the sound. Do you want me to bring it back for you? Can you hear it? He's had the sound levels up in the Yaris too high all these years. It's still there, yeah. Can you just whistle along, or do you only sing? I only sing. I thought the missus had her hairdryer on. No. Pringles hadn't been using his hairdryer. The afternoon stream has been awesome. What a great looking aircraft. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate it. We'll change that music. There we go. Yeah, you heard me right, Pringles. Alright, so going up to 30,000 feet on this one. We're already on IIS mode, so we're just good to keep going up. You buggers. Want to make sure it works? Of course you do. Of course you do. Of course you do. Alright, I'm going to turn off the lights a little bit early. It works, trust me. You could have just asked me. I would have let you know. Oz Flight Simmer karaoke? Yeah. No, apparently we only do karaoke when James Vow drops in a Hyundai these days, and then I do some karaoke. Other than that, I don't do it. Or any of James Vow's friends drop a Hyundai in, I might consider doing some karaoke, but yeah. Is the F70 F100 close to a release? Who's James? It is close to release. I have got a tentative new release date from our friends over at Just Flight. They did tell me, but I'm not going to. But they also said don't. I think they said don't share the date. So I will keep that one. I'll keep that one close. Yeah. But just keep an eye on the Just Flight stuff. They've got a bunch of stuff coming out anyway. So they've obviously got this update coming. They've got the Big AE 146 going to native. I think this is also when the V2 launches, it's going to have a discount. So if you haven't picked it up. And also the Big AE 146 is going to become native to Flight Sim, free of charge. And then you've got the Black Square stuff. Releasing. They've got the Bonanza and the Baron, which is not the steam gauge, it's the new professional series, so they've been overhauled, which is going to be awesome. So there'll be a whole new purchase for people. So if you got the steam gauge versions, you'll probably will have to buy. I don't know if he's going to do a discount code or not. And then obviously you got the Fokker, so which is going to be soon. I don't know when. Other than that, I don't know what else they're releasing for the year, but can't wait for the Turbo Bonanza. Yeah, I'm not a fan of turbos, but the Turbo Bonanza does look nice. Just Flight do their releases and updates right away. Yeah. So I would say that version 2.2 that got the pre-release here for the Fokker would be out. I don't know. I would guess this week coming, if I've got a copy of it. But yeah, if you don't have the Fokker and you've wanted to get it, it's easier to fly with the SimBrief integration. Yeah, pick it up. But I think they said it's going to be discounted. I think he said 20%, but I can't remember if that's exact. It might be a bit more. I don't know. All right, let's get the speed bugs set for landing. I'll put them in because I'll probably forget to do it later on. But I think Just Flight have done all their updating stuff to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. In my personal view, I think they've done it the best because they've gone and updated all the stuff for free, and they've included more features. So, how high is Lonsky going? Are you still in a helicopter, Lonsky, or did you change to something? You might have changed to something. Nick has my credit card details now. I'll let him do it, Saki. Huh? You've lost me on that one. Added a fun little video in the AI channel. Yeah, you've been in the longitude. Ah, okay. I'm surprised it didn't come up because I think I downloaded that. Because I had done that through the... Oh, no, not the longitude. The citation I downloaded. I've been happy paying a bit for Just Flight, increasing my loyalty in a bit this way, yeah. But they do it for free. The biggest issue in real life with a turbocharged engine is 1,000 hours of maintenance is way higher. What do we got here? Oh, thanks, Dave. All right, where's the AI? God, is this gonna be a shit sandwich, isn't it? It's going to be congratulations to Evil and a backhand to me, isn't it? Yeah, I can tell. This is going to be like a shit sandwich to me. All right, then, because Evil's getting close to hit the 1,000 hour club, so he's going to join the boys, and they still haven't got their 1,000 hour packages. So this is what this is going to be about. Hang on, Discord's not even going to the right place. Give me 2 seconds here. I'll put it in with the other ones at the moment, and I'll fix that up later. Are we ready for this stuff? No! I just finished those 2 and then I'm going to do another one. That's funny. I like that one. Well deserved. 1,000 hour club. No! Oh, that's funny. You know, like I could hand paint them if you wanted to. I don't know if you've talked about it yet. Have you got your new PC back yet? Or is it no? You can do. I'll do this, Tony, because I talked about the whole thing before. This is what today's stream on. We're doing a test stream. They're the specs there. Unfortunately, I don't have. I'm not running a 5090, but that'll pop up there. So I got the PC back on Tuesday, but I didn't get to look at it Tuesday because obviously I spent three and a half hours just getting it back, which was ridiculous. So Wednesday night, I think I hooked it up. So, and did finish doing all the flight sim mods and Oz Flight Simmer stuff, and then I think the sim went on it yesterday. So yeah, I would never buy anything from Newmart ever again, unfortunately. When it comes to parts, the way that whole thing went. All right, let's turn that on, even though it's not going to work off that. It's going to work. Can I turn on? No, that's going to do altitude hold straight away. Let's go back to this guy here. Yeah, long drawn out process, but as I was saying before, Tony, a couple of things is that they put 2 PSUs in and they both did the same thing, so they were dodgy batch. Then they made me pay for the new one before they would refund the old one. Then when I picked it up, they didn't give me my glass case, so I had to go back and get that. And I had, I was telling everybody we had bloody cockroaches in the PSU box, which was great. So, and that was along with all the other shit that went on. And I caught up their customer service and, oh, I didn't tell you guys. I forgot to tell you guys. So, you know, when I called customer service guys, and I said to them, I said, can you call through? Because I don't want to go up. And then I just went up anyway. I forgot to tell you because she said no, she couldn't. And then she couldn't get a manager. Do you know what they did? When I was driving home after I went and picked it up, she called me and said I called through and they said that they've got it. So what she said she couldn't do, she actually did. So it's not that she couldn't do it, she wasn't willing to do it, but then she must have felt bad and she went and did it anyway. That's another thing that pissed me off because I knew obviously they've got internal phones to each other, they can call. So yes. She couldn't be bothered. She didn't want to do it, but because I made I said this is just shit and you should be able to do it. She went and did it. Bad I got told to do it? I don't know. Maybe because I said I'm going to make a complaint, she decided to do it. I don't know. Which I'm still going to do it. I just wanted to make sure there was nothing else wrong and the saga wasn't going to continue. But I'm going to provide them the feedback for sure. Yes. Oh no, we're going up to 29, aren't we? Here we go, we'll keep going up. Up to 30. Scared they dropped their name. I didn't even grab their name. It doesn't matter. Well, I guess if you have a personal experience with one and someone said something, I actually know their name might be on the message. But it wasn't just that component of the thing. There was more to it than that. So if anybody deals with a warranty thing with Newmart, here's a funny thing, which will happen in my experience, right? So I asked the guy originally when I took it back, because I called the customer service up originally. I said, this is the problem. And she, I was asking a bit too much at this point, so this could have been the part of it, but she said, "Oh, just pull the PSU unit out and take it up because you buy the component, right?" And I said, "No, I've just put it all together and I've just done all my wire management. I'm just going to take the whole PC up." And she said, "All right, yeah, you can take the whole PC up then." So I did that, really, when you should just take the piece up. But anyways, I wanted to make sure that nothing else was broken in it from the faulty PSU. So, so when I handed it in, I gave it to the dude. I said, "So how long is this going to take, you think, And he said, oh, we probably won't get any information from head office until the next day afternoon. The next day afternoon. I'm like, because I took it up. It was about 11 o'clock in the morning. They open up at like 10 or something. And I'm like, oh, that's odd. Such a long time. And why the afternoon? Why can't you tell us like in the morning? Anyways, so I got the email from the guy later on that day, the guy that was at the Maroochydore store, and he said, oh, I can't find anything wrong with it. And then I got an email half an hour later saying, yeah, they absolutely can find it, and we'll let you know what's going to happen. But what you might do is they don't look after any of their warranty stuff, in my experience, until late afternoon. So what would happen is they would message me in the afternoon and a notification would pop up, and then I'd reply back to them, right? With a question or do what they ask you to do. But then they don't reply back to you. And then if you ask a question, they don't reply back to you until the following next day afternoon. So they just do the warranty stuff in the afternoon. They don't do it in the morning. They do it in the afternoon. So it just drags out the whole process longer. Emmett says, good morning, Oz. Waving from the US. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Bad customer service? Yeah, and I'm going to include that in there because that was a trend and it matched with what the guy was saying. And that's why I kicked off at the lady. I said, no, I don't want you to message them because you guys take ages to do your messaging service and reply. Because they process the new orders in the morning. Yeah, completely understand. They're making the money first before they sort out the customers that they've already made money from. Where I'm actually different. If I have a refund or if I have an issue with something, I resolve it like straight away. Or I put them on my chair before I had 3 things I had to sort out the other day for FS Mod, so I put them on my chair. So that way, when I couldn't sit down in my chair, I would have to pick them up and then deal with them first before I did anything else. Like, anyways, I'll stop whinging about it. Oh shit! I've missed my thing. We're flying through here now. Let's slow down. That's because you call the center in India. Well, maybe they've got the call. Maybe they've got some of the... Yeah, but it wasn't always the call center, Glenn. I could understand that part. But they have this message thing within their portal, and that's how they reply back to you. And it was always only in the afternoon. Loco says, that's what I do with people at work. So they have to move the item, and thus they know it's there. Yeah. AI will be taking over call centers soon enough. Yeah. I see these things. I suppose it's going to hit Australia soon. Not only, obviously, in the US, the economy's not looking great, but they're also going through like an AI thing. I think a lot of large companies, tech companies, are doing massive layoffs because of AI is taking a lot of that role over. And I think it's going to hit a lot of other countries, but hit other countries later because we don't have as many companies embedded with AI as much as some of the leading companies, if you get what I mean. I think a lot of those level service 1 jobs for like customer service and inquiries and stuff is all going to be AI. Your new Wing Wing stuff arrives tomorrow. Nice. What do you mean from Wing Wing? Yeah, Saki, someone said that before. I didn't even know who MSY was until people mentioned it in the stream. I'm just going to keep getting stuff through ScorpTech. Someone, Haydos mentioned there's a place in Logan, Alliance PCs. He said they're good. And the thing is, Umart's not even the cheapest. They're actually a lot more expensive than the others. Level 1 customer service already happening at websites and chatbots. Yeah, okay. I suppose it is. Is full of automation. One of the major employees over this way paid a visit to China to learn about automation done there. They decided not to bother building a factory to do whatever. Scoop Tech quite good. Sorry, like I don't understand. PC case gear is my go-to. They are awesome. PC case gear. Yeah, but I think they're only Victorian though, are they? Closer to your house? Yeah. So Umart has an office in Maroochydore, so that's the only reason why I used to buy them. PC case gear. Okay. Oh, okay. That was the first one. I get you. With no staff. Yeah, I get you, Loco. Yep. PC case gear is Queensland. Cool. Well, every time I bought a bunch of stuff from Scorp Tech for this PC build, and like they didn't have stuff in stock, and then they messaged me and say it's going to be in at this date, and then as soon as I get, they always under promise and over deliver. I find with Scorp Tech. Another one said Glenn, yeah. No one here is actually saying Newmart's good. No one's saying Newmart's good. Everyone's saying that everyone's saying every other company. No one's actually saying Newmart's good. I thought PC case gear was Victorian. That the address I see. Well, maybe they've expanded. Oh, we're still beeping. Send a comment, Victoria. See, the Sunshine Coast is actually quite limited for big PC stores. It's actually quite limited. And the Maroochydore Umart store doesn't actually have much in stock. Most of it's next business day delivery. They actually don't carry much stock. Oh well, it is what it is. I don't need to buy anything anytime soon now. I think I'm going to need another coffee actually. I'm thinking. I was watching some YouTube videos about this Aussie entrepreneur. He's about 26. He's quite young. And about how he's investing in businesses in China. And they went and saw a scooter, because obviously electric scooters and electric bikes are just friggin' everywhere up here. I'm sure it's the same in other parts of Australia and other parts of the world. But he wasn't specifically looking at electric scooters or electric bikes. But he went to one of the places where they would build them, and they had like 20 different versions, and you just choose which one that you want. And they did the pricing, and they make all sorts of different versions, and when you buy them, right, you got to buy them by the pallet load or the truckload or whatever, so you got to buy smallest as like 600 electric bikes to get them imported. But they also said you've got to watch them lock up the bloody shipping container, because they might put it's known for them to put shit quality ones in there and not the ones you paid for. But it was quite interesting to see how they've got it all made and how they've got all these people lined up, assembling them, and and stuff like that, and that they're obviously quite cheap. But also he went to other places where you basically go somewhere, and I guess it's importing and export businesses, and they're all in this like hubs, and you go there and you say, oh, I want a set of headphones, but I want you to put my brand on it, and I buy 10,000 of them, and then you ship them to Australia and you sell them under your own brand and stuff like that. So it was quite interesting. Personal mobility trikes, etc. are like that. You even get to choose a brand name and logo. Newmart are cheap, and they have a brand with lots of others, but quality isn't their thing. Yeah, like I've purchased heaps of stuff from Newmart before. I've had one other warranty issue on something for a PC I built for a junior, but yeah, this one was just crap. It just kept getting worse. Like they had it longer than I had it. But anyway, it's been sorted now, so... But I just wanted to give you guys a bit of an update of why this has taken so long, because it was just dragged out, so... I might just quickly duck out and make a quick cup of coffee, especially if we're going to do the Boeing stream after this, because I'll end up getting a bit tired by then. Tuk-tuks. There's another one you can pretty much create your own brand. I think you can do it with anything. Like I could go and get some Ozflight, some headphones made up and just import them in. Oh shit, our speeds dropped down heaps. But the thing is, like, they go to these places and then you've got to ask, so are you guys the factory or are you guys the middleman? So sometimes you've got people buying it from the factory and then on-selling it to you, and they're making their cut, so you're actually not buying them as cheap as whatever. But China's set up for manufacturing. They can build anything. And are building things. It's crazy. But I just saw this series of YouTube videos and thought it was very, very interesting. I also watched this other one, right? There's this dude that bought the rights, right? He bought the rights to the Commodore 64 logo, name, everything, pattern, whatever. And he's remaking the Commodore 64s. But they've redone it with a new version of it. So Commodore 64 is coming back. And if you got old Commodore 64 games and stuff, the tape deck versions or the cartridge version, they all work in it. But yeah, that was super cool. But they went over to China and are watching how they manufacture the motherboards and stuff. But yeah, actually they were doing that in Hong Kong, I think. China or Hong Kong. But yeah, that's crazy. Commodore 64 is coming back. You can get retro runs and all sorts of stuff. So... Alright, I'm just going to make coffee. I'll be back if you haven't fallen asleep like me. Alright, back soon. Where are we flying? Do we need to start? Oh no, we're just about to get over Sydney. I think we might have to empty the toilets over Sydney. We never know. And we'll work out approach in, say, is runway 35 for Canberra. I've got to still install the Boris Pack 2 before we jump into the 777. Poor Sydney, tell us how you really feel about them. Yes. You're still here, Mr. Howdy, in your Montana time. Your mountain time. Oh, caffeine. I've got a new light too to put in the back here because Tony from Sid Squadron's light was brighter than mine, so I had to get a new light. But I haven't turned it on yet. I haven't connected it up. He got a light and it's bigger than mine, so I had to get a bigger light than him, you know. Home of the Rocky Mountains, where the real mountains are, not hills. Yes. When I lived in Vancouver, and we used to go trips to like Jasper and Lake Louise and all that sort of stuff, the Rocky Mountains are insane. Absolutely insane. I never saw the Rocky Mountains really in only that I flew over them in the States, but I've never seen them in, like, you know, the flesh. Because you're taller than Tony? No. I'm only messing about his light. I always needed to get a better one, but Aldi was selling new light sets and they were like $40. They were cheap as, and I was like, hey, I need something a little bit brighter. I am going to make 3D print my own Microsoft Flight Simulator signs and stuff in the back there. But I haven't had a chance to do them. Actually, I haven't had a chance to sit down and do them. We've probably got one more product release that I'm going to do this year. And then that's all we're going to do. And just deal with Christmas orders for the rest of the year. And then we'll do a heap more product releases in the new year. I think we're sitting on 55 products. So we'll end up having 56. 56. So 56 in like a year and a couple of months is enough. Whoever would print game signs? Brett's already done some by the looks of it. Yeah. Yep. Add another 13 and you're on the money. I don't even want to add in my head what that's going to be. And I already know what it's going to be. You dirty man. You wouldn't even know what to do with it, Saki. Oh, it's too funny. Hey, this is Mr. Damn Random in the background. Poor man would have a heart attack. Hey, we've got this high level of cloud happening here. High level of cloud. Nice. Hopefully that... Michael, what's the weather doing down your way? Is it good weather today? It was when we flew out. I was kind of hoping this New South Wales livery would grow on me, but it's not. It's still as ugly as what it was when we first started flying early this afternoon. And I'll use same tensions for the 777 flights too. Bit of a virtual ATC. So I talked about it in this week's update video, which Pringle alerted to me because obviously they put it up in the blog update, which I think Saki alerted it to Pringle. So I got my information third hand before I actually, oh, here's the cloud level, before I actually went and had a look at it. So Microsoft Flight Simulator, they're not planning on releasing Sim Update 4 until after bloody the PS5 launches. So obviously the PS5, they've got it set and boxed to launch with Sim Update 3, and that's obviously what they're beta testing for, which makes completely sense, completely right sense, but completely right sense, which makes sense. But so we have to wait for Sim Update 4, and it's going to be another 8 weeks or something. I just moved from BATC to Same Tensions. Great move. SIA is much better. Peter, what do you like about it? Yeah, it's, well, if you look at their Lonsky, if you have a look at their map, it's got it. The picture of Sim Update 4 is after the PS5 release. Absolute joke, as this is a family-friendly stream. I will say no more. Yep. So I asked in our Discord, which not many people answered, but I'm like, should we jump in Sim Update 4? Because the benefits of Sim Update 4 compared to 3 is there's a lot different. The performance is a lot better. I was wondering when Sim Update 4, yeah. So December the 8th is when, so let's do this, right? If we date this thing, oh shit. See, the other thing is this new PC, I've had to move to Windows 11, god damn it. And the calendar doesn't pop up the same way. I've got to use my phone. It's not even popping up. So, where's the freaking calendar? Who uses a calendar on their phone? I don't. All right. So, December 8th is a Monday. Yeah, right. They're going to launch something on a Monday on the first day of the week. Who in IT launches something on a Monday? No one launches stuff on a Monday. Rubbish. So, which means... which I've got a funny feeling... Well, they can't... So it's going to be the week after. So the week after starting the 16th to the 19th. They'll drop it in that week, right? Sim Update 4, they're going to drop it in that week. And then we won't hear from Asobo or Microsoft until like February. So if it's crap and it's stuffed, we're just going to have to put up with it. So yeah, I can't see them dropping Sim Update 4 and PlayStation in the same week. So starting from December the 16th, which is the Monday, fancy doing a PlayStation release on the 8th, and then the 19th. So I would say they'll drop it on like either the Tuesday or the Thursdays when they normally drop updates. So which will be the 16th or the 18th. If they leave it any later, they won't drop it. And they're meant to put a surprise in there as well, which... Their surprises aren't really big surprises. All right, let me catch up there. I just got on my soapbox. Absolute joke. Yep. Speaking of your update video, I saw Symphonix said something about waiting for the Aerosoft A340. So sad. Any builds is so much better than Aerosoft. It's only because Aerosoft is actually teaming up with Tollus to do it. And I think Tollus must have been doing it for a while because they said they've been working on the ground handling the flight model for nearly 2 years. So because it's Tollus... And Aerosoft is doing the visual, the 3D model, and the publishing. When it comes to them releasing the last one and did the A330, the A330 looked good, just all the systems were shit. So obviously they're partnered up with someone to do good systems. So I reckon it's actually going to be pretty good. It looks promising anyway. It's pretty good performance. Peter says seems more natural. I think he's talking about Sim Update 4. Actually, probably best I've seen anyway. Good morning. Hey, almost. What's going on, Mr. Aaron? Welcome to the stream. There's a lot of chatter on it now. What's the chatter? Chatter of what? Sim Update 4 in a month? Yeah, maybe. I think in 8 weeks. Are we still talking about cows? No. We've moved on from the cows. Would it be a good idea to switch over? Yeah, I don't know. The only thing is multiplayer. Oh, that Aerosoft teamed up? Yeah. So they basically teamed up with a business partner to do all the shit that they can't do. Captain Cook said, I switched to SU4 last night. It's really good. Frame-wise, etc. Fantastic in VR, but sounds like a few popular planes are having issues. Yeah. Well, the thing is, if you had to update your aircraft for Sim Update 4, you wouldn't really cement your update down because they're going to do more updates to it. So I can understand that. It's like chasing, it's like a greyhound chasing a rabbit on the track. It's never going to get it. Having said that, XP72 showed the preview video and the other day, and I didn't think the visuals looked so awesome. Yeah. Give it time. Yeah, I was looking at the visuals, and I don't think the visuals had any rendering textures on it, Mr. RPG. So there was some textures on it, but I don't think there was textures on all the pictures because like the overhead looked bland and stuff like that. So I think those pictures, because I actually grabbed those same pictures and actually put them on my video because I grabbed them from their Discord. They looked a bit plain. But probably one of its advantages is they're not selling it on the in-sim marketplace. Yeah, they're sort of work in progress pictures. So, but now I've got a bit of a more idea myself of what Tolis is actually doing as part of the partnership. I'm more excited about the Tolis one than the I&I Builds one. Unless I&I Build said, "Hey, Ozflight Simmer, we want to set you up as with a partnership and paid sponsor," I would totally sell out to I&I Builds. I would not. If they offered me a partnership, unfortunately, I would have to decline it at this stage. I'm not selling out. I'm going to tell you my true feelings. You're banned. The thing is, if they listen to any of my streams, Saki, they wouldn't offer me one because I tell you what I think about what their aircrafts are like. They seem to like release it way too early, do a shit ton of updates, and then it's still not ready, and then they move on to the next plane. That's what they do. Have I tried the 340 yet? No, I'm not going to try the 340 because it's in the in-sim marketplace. Even though before it come out, I was watching Kenko's stream and over on Twitch, and Kenko said he asked them if they were going to release it. He said they were going to release it down the line on the I&I Builds website, and if you purchased it on the in-sim marketplace, they would move it over there for you. But apart from Kenko saying that, I haven't heard anybody else say that, so I'm not willing to buy it. I would sell out to INI builds. I like them. Yes, the A350 was rough, but the A340 was good. There. Captain Howdy says he would sell out. Captain Howdy, if you do partner with them, can you tell them to fix the 406 that's still not fixed? The flight model's terrible. Thomas says, highly suggest not to buy it because I had 2 WASM crashes in the same flight. But WASM's in everything. Like, I was watching a guy that I come across the other day, Craig, Mr. Craig, and he was flying 777s and he had a WASM crash in that on stream. I still get bad performance. Yeah, the A300 was just, in my opinion, the A300 Premium was just friggin' money grab. You should have just used the compatible version. I can't believe I bought that. I should have just used the compatible version. The performance in that thing, Mr. RPG, is dog shit. I think it was like 20 bucks. Are we still doing a second stream? We're just doing one stream and combining them together. Like, I think INI builds have good intentions. And I think their stuff's really, really promising. But if you compare apples with apples, right, they release a lot of stuff. But if I compare them with, say, Just Fly or PMDG, we all whinge. Actually, I think we whinge more about the 737s not being out. But when PMDG will release the 737s, they will be mint and they'll only need to do a couple of hot fixes, right? A couple of hot fixes, that's it. Title change? Yeah, we'll change the title. And obviously when Just Flight release their stuff, by the time they send me a copy, it's like schmicko anyway. But when you've got things like INI builds, the airports are known to be a stuttering mess to start off with, and then they've got to do heaps of updates for them. Their aircrafts always need heaps of updates. Sane Tensions is very good, Shane. Yeah, glad you like it, Ernie. I'll be using Sane Tensions on the next one. So I'd rather INI builds take their time to release stuff, and when it releases, it's good, instead of needing updates. Like, for me, the Orbex, yeah, well, Orbex just need to stop making Australian airports and let someone else do it. I'm sorry, Orbex. Actually, I think it was Anna from Orbex contacted me. I think she's the CEO, and said, do you want to fly the Jurassic Park? And I said, I'll pass. Not because of the quality of it, it's just not a thing for me. I try not to buy Orbex products. Which I won't go into reasons why. Alright, so if we go to the VNav calculator. But there's other brands out there that I love working for because they make awesome quality stuff. Fantastic stuff. Oh, okay, so we should have already started our top of D. Alright. That's my bad. Have we got an ILS we could do? Alright, we'll do the ILS for this guy. And I need to descend. You're still going to the hospital on Monday the 17th of November. Wow. You're catching up for morning tea? Nice. Yeah, Orbex Brisbane's pretty bad. I switched to the INI builds. I think it was INI builds version of Brisbane. It was a little bit better, but it's still not that great. They just need to get Oz Scenes and Impulse to do all the Aussie airports. Those guys make great airports. You like A2A make great stuff. I've actually never bought a. I've never. Yeah, hang on. I've never bought a Got Friends product. I've never bought one. So they've got that Ultra or the light sports aircraft coming out soon. The Vixen. I think I'm going to pick that up. Just to give their stuff a go. I've never actually used a Got Friends product. I don't think. But yeah, I think INI builds, they're just too spread apart sort of thing. Double Ender's awesome. Yeah, people say great things, but I just haven't really grabbed any of their stuff. The Wilga, yeah. Not 2024 compatible yet. Yeah. Like, you know, there's sort of... Orbeck sort of... Things changed when they started working with Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, 2024 to do stuff with there. INI builds, I feel like they've sort of spread too much. See, INI builds made that. I still hadn't picked it up. I wanted to get it. Was that Japanese plane they did for the Japanese World Update? They actually did that as well. Yeah, I think the only reason why I haven't got Friends stuff is because I've got a lot of planes already that are sort of in the same wheelhouse sort of thing. So I didn't really need to get their stuff, even though the stuff's good, I hear. But yeah, I'm just going to pick the Vixen up because that's going to be their next one. And the Vixen comes with the Heaven Aviation home base. And also, they said that they worked with some university on the ground handling of the plane, which is different. I haven't heard that before. So I'm intrigued to see how it's going to handle. Do you know anything about the fly-by-wire planes in 2024? No. Not really. Obviously, fly-by-wire, I think they put all their resources into the A380 pretty much. And now I don't know what they're doing. Because it's all community source, Emmett, those things take a long time. Alright, we need to go down a little bit more here. We do have to fly past the airport, so it's basically saying we should be at 27. So we need to go down a little bit more. But that's all right. We'll just open up the brake here. I'm going to get just rid of this music because I'm just sick of listening to it. I haven't flown the fly-by-wire A320 in a few months, but it was working great at the time. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I did see that, Ron. So, yeah, I didn't really see anything that sort of interests me because I've got a lot of planes in that area. So I thought when I did this week's news video, there was some things in the Vixen that intrigued me, so I was just like, oh, I might pick that up. I think it's meant to be out within a month, I think they were saying. So that'll be my first Got Friends plane. Yeah, it's look at that, the camera shake. So cool. Yeah, it does it's compatible with the PMS and also the TDS, and it's using the G3XI, I think, and also I think it's compatible with the 640. So it's got a bit of everything in there. From memory. Hey Dos, what's going on? How's the new PC? Doing well, my friend. It seems to be going well. I've got a couple of things I need to just like fix on my end for OBS and stuff, but other than that, it's doing pretty good. So we really haven't had any issues, and frames have been good. So very, very excited so far. Been trying to fly in 2024, but have issues with the headwinds. You can do exclamation mark specs. I don't think anybody's done it for a while. Actually, I haven't heard much from headwind for a little while. Folding the washing, no worries. I'll make sure I won't crash the plane, so I don't drop any F-bombs then. But Hados, just to let you know, my friend, we started the stream early, but I'm going to continue it on, and I know you probably wouldn't be flying with us anyway because we're doing an airliner flight, but we're going to jump into and just fly the 777 after this. Now, when it comes to what's happening this week, we've pretty much got a full week of streaming. The only thing is I can't do the Tuesday stream because I've got the bug man coming around to do the yearly bug spray, so I can't stream. And considering I've got UMART sending me cockroaches, yeah. So we won't be streaming on Tuesday morning, but we'll be doing all the other streams this week. So now we've actually got this up and running, so Wednesday, Saturday and Sunday, and I might throw an extra one in there as well. Alright, I don't think we need as much brake because we're slowed down a little bit here. Close it all the way? No, I didn't close that all the way. I need to close that all the way. No more wasps soon. Actually had a... I was mowing the lawn yesterday morning. Oh no, it was like lunchtime yesterday. Anyways, the next door neighbor was watching me, and then I'm like... running. He's like, what's wrong, a wasp? And I said, yeah, it's either a wasp or a bee. He was attacking me while I was still on the front lawn yesterday. He was laughing. Oh, I was like, fuck, I can't stay away from the bloody things. I must have been doing like an Ace Ventura move or something. All right, let me have a look at some information if we're going to do an ILS here. 109.5. All right. Oh, that's nice and easy. Put these on standby. And then course is going to be 348. Oh, nice and easy. There we go. Easy done. Yeah, Benny. Yep. The specs are just up there. We've done. This has been a bit of a test stream, and then we're just going to continue and do the 777 flight. So Wednesday night we'll do a GA flight. Yeah, 2 weeks. 2 weeks of dramas just to get it all fixed, but we got there. All right, so we got Pringles up here, Bopper, and we've got Dan Random just to the right of us. All right. Oh shit, why am I off course? That's interesting. All right, let's do this. We definitely weren't capturing the ILS like that. Drop that down. All right, gain sim sounds up. Your flight tonight? Well, I'm doing it straight after this one here, so we may be finished by the time you sweet talk the wife into it. Yeah, you busted, Dan. We saw you up there. Because I'm just going to continue on the stream. But I might jump in and just keep flying around in Discord afterwards. That's where Pringle's going in. Alright, need more breakout. What's going on? Later's better than not doing it. Crashed on desktop on touchdown. Benny, love it. That's his best Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 meme he's done so far. Did I upgrade the GPU? Oh, it's more of a sidestep than anything else. Not really upgraded, but more changed. We've been close to 100,000 K for the whole year. I think we've only had like 80 subs for the whole year. It's crazy. It's so weird. I'm blaming the release of Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. You had a 40. I still have a 4080. Yeah. The 5070 Ti is pretty much equivalent to a 4080. The only difference is you can do frame gen 3 and 4 on a 5080. A 5070 Ti. They're pretty much the same performance-wise. I think there's like 3% difference in the actual performance. It's not much. Is the 4080 for sale? No. right, we're going to grab the glide slope here shortly.
$2,500.
There we go. Captured. ADOS! Thank you, sir. I already quickly dropped 2
Dear
notch of
Mrs.
flaps.
It's Hayden, your husband being so super handsome and you love him. He deserves the Citatio X.
Hey? What's he saying?
2,500.
Dear Mrs. Hayes and your husband is a citation X. Like in the real world. In the real world, ADOS. Alright, is this thing got a turn or not?
Ahead.
It says it's captured everything. I don't think it is, because I'm not on beam, you idiot. There we go. I had it on the wrong thing. Alright, gears going down. Flaps 24. 18. Now 24. I'm a bit rusty on the old Fokker, but we'll get there. Look how slow the wheels are taking to come down. Come on, girl. She's a good little Fokker. Yeah. Either we've got extreme crosswind or the ILS is not lining up in the sim. Just saying. Flaps 42. We're 6.2. I'll give us till about just say 5.5, and if it's not look like it's inching over, I'd say we've got a problem. It's not crabbing over. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. It's always bloody Canberra Airport that does stuff like this. Oh, do you know what? Might help if I actually... No, that's me. Freaking, I had it on GPS still like an idiot. It was all me. It was all me. No, I can't blame Canberra at all. Nor can I blame the plane. That was all me. I just realised that as I took it off, I wasn't even flying the ILS correctly. Oh, what an idiot. I'll arm my lift dumpers this time. There we go. And we'll do what we should be doing, which is flipping out the speed brake once we get over the threshold. So We'll actually do that. I need to arm a key. Actually, I'm going to do it now.
Minimums.
I think this is the updated too, because I think Impulse updated all these airports.
50.
There we
40,
go. Much better approach,
30,
this one.
20.
Oh, geez, I flared really, really high. Like, really high.
10.
Like, really high. There we go. Landing's alright, though. There we go. Lift dumpers are out this time. Yeah, I had to pump in a little bit of throttle just at the end there, else it would have been a really, really heavy landing. Still legal zone. That's what Saki said. Like the last landing? Thanks. Oh, he's still here. Oh, he's still here. There we go. Major bite. Well, it's true. That's what you said. Alrighty. Lights going off. There we go. Yeah, absolutely. The Fokker version 2.2 from Just Flight is a gem. Works really, really well. I haven't found any bugs. The only bugs in this is me flying it, messing up the ILS like I just did. But yeah, it flies super well. Oh shit, wrong button. That's how you get the lurkers there. I wasn't insulting, I was just telling the truth. Pringle told me that's what he said. Alrighty, strobes can go off. Thank you, Mr. Fran. I appreciate it. Yeah, we made a few sacrifices on that one. Words in my mouth. Hefty PSU, yeah, because we had all the dramas with the bloody Corsair. So if anybody wants to know what PSUs we had all the issues, it was the Corsair 1000 RME. I think it was an RME. And I think the E stands for because it had a Echo economy button you could push on it. But yeah, it was a Corsair RME. Yeah, so don't buy one of those. They're shit. And like I said, the second one did the same thing. I can smell it. Mrs. Oz is cooking dinner. I replaced it with a MSI 1250 watt. I can't remember the unit number though. It was $70 off. It was on sale. So I think it's a $330 odd PSU, but it was on sale. Oh, don't worry, Hados. I'm going to go for a quick pilot walk, and I'm going to restart the sim because I got to download the Boris audio pack. So yeah, I also went and got that one because in my line of thought I was like, oh, I'll put a 1000 watt in there, and if I need to update it later, so they bring out a 60 series card, because I'll have this PC for a few years, I'll just put a bigger PSU in it. And then when I had all those PSU issues, I was just like, bugger it, I'll just put a 1200 or 1300 watt one in there, that way I don't need to replace it. So I took the opportunity to replace it when those Corsair ones were cracking the shits. The reviews are bad? Oh, really? Next Saturday, which will be Sunday, yeah? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It depends if we're doing anything. It depends if we're doing anything. Like family-wise, I mean. Been solid? Yeah. I guess it comes down to, no, our Saturday, his Friday. Ah, okay. I'll have to see. I guess it depends on what day. I still haven't set up any of my trucking stuff yet because I've had to get the PC set up. I'd say it depends what day. I don't know. Obviously, the two that I got were made on a Friday afternoon. So they, the quality check guy had gone home a little bit earlier. And yeah, I got the dodgy ones, unfortunately. All right, let's see if I can remember how to open up this door for everybody. Because I think I can open it up from here, can't I? Or not. What's that do? That does the light. Press that button. And then what else do I press? That one to unlock it. And then... there we go. Oh shit, I just broken it. Oh no. You gotta hold it down. Oh, dog, did you hear that? That was like, book. There we go. I would... oh, shit, I still got the taxi light on. I would say that's a success. It did all right. I'm actually very, very happy with that. Quote, the Corsair 1000 RME has been associated with issues like a coil whine and ticking noises. Ticking, yes. Yes, hello. Yes. Yes, ticking and popping noises, which can be caused by light loads on specific components. Hello. Hello. I don't know how I missed that in a review, but anyways, I clearly did. Other reported problems including a limited number of SATA ports, average soldering quality, and the fan that may not always be silent under all conditions. Yes. Hello. Yeah. All right. Don't, Glenn. Stop Googling, please. Oh, who's that? Oh, there's Dan landing. Did you have your PC? No, I built my PC, but I gave it back to them to fix because I didn't want to pull it apart. But when they tested it and they put the second one in, it did the same thing. They sent me a message about it. Alrighty. Just turn that down. Alright, just give us a minute, guys. I'm going to just put you on the Be Right Back screen for a little bit because I just got to go and do a couple of things. I've also got to download the Boris Audio sound pack if you're flying the 777. I would like to say Shane has done a good job today. Oh, we're still going, Michael. We've still got a couple hours to go. We've been streaming for 4. This will end up being a 6 to maybe 7 hour stream that we're going to do. So we're going to jump in and do the 777. Actually, what I might do, guys, is I'm going to end this stream, have about a 10-minute break and give me a chance to download this thing, and we've got the other stream ready to go. I'm just going to start that. Yeah, so I'm not going to change the stream titles. I'm just going to move off because I've got a scheduled stream in there. I'm just going to move over to that. I'm parked at Coffs Harbour. We just left Coffs Harbour. Yeah. So I'm just going to finish this one, and then in about 10 minutes time, I'll start the other one up. I'm going to fly away to the USA so I can raid SIS Squadron. No worries. That's all good. It's all good. But yeah, so I'll end this stream here, and feel free to jump over into the chat of the other one, and then I'll start that one up. So being parked for 3 hours, we just flew to Coffs, and then we just flew back. Yeah. Seed? I hope you're not going to seed on the next stream. Hope not, Dave. Hope not. All right, we'll see you guys over there. So, but if you guys can't join, thank you very much for hanging out, and we'll be back in a little bit. Thanks, Glenn. All right, guys, I'll see you in a little bit.